Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with BEX Tactics. And what a day that it is. On the previous stream, I know it was like a couple of weeks ago, it feels like forever to me. On the previous stream, we actually pushed through the vast majority of the Of Unknown Origin Flashpoint sequence, and we are currently sitting right at the very end of it, right in front of the Black Widow, and now is the time to dish out the juice. And thank you so much for the redemption deaths. Thank you very, very much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So happy Friday, bunnies. Welcome back to those that are joining us and to those that just got here. We are about to go through the roster that we have currently on board so that we can actually take it and dish it out to the Black Widow, and then the sky's the limit. So the idea is we're going to be bringing as much boom as possible to the Black Widow today. I don't know if it's smart because we're not really like focusing targets. We're kind of spreading out the damage all over the place. I don't know how effective it's going to be. I hope it's going to be decent-ish at least, and then we'll just kind of let her squabble with other people and just sort of sit back and chuckle to ourselves with popcorn. That's the idea. So we actually, look here, we were able to acquire the bull shark on the third, I guess, sequence of the flashpoint. So that's been really nice to have, because this actually has a fixed mortar in it which allows two different thumps. So this is the OG thumper cannon, where typically when we get our mortar, we can only shoot it once per mission. This can shoot twice with a cooldown in between. So really nice to have an extra charge out of it. It comes with all of the SLDF UAC5s, the SLDF LB10Xs, which are actually improved versions. So if we actually look down below, we have some SLDF weaponry already. So like if we look at the standard one right here, the SLDF UAC5 on the left side of the screen is essentially, as far as I can tell from statistical, I guess from stats, is if we look at the standard UAC5, which I believe is close by, yeah, right below it, they're identical. So I don't know if there's a difference other than the branding, but if you look at the SLDF UAC5, it deals 40 times 2 damage, stability is 10 times 2, heat is 6, and it shoots up to 630 meters. You go down to the standard UAC5, it's exactly the same. Oh, actually, no, I stand corrected. Did that change recently? Wow, I guess I'm eating my words. They have changed. So I guess the SLDF UAC5 can reach out an extra 30 meters, so it's a whole nother hex. Well, well, I guess I was wrong. For some reason, I thought they were exactly the same. Maybe I just completely flubbed it. But these are improved versions, reduced recoil, a reduced tonnage as well. So now it only takes up 8 tons instead of 9. And then, of course, you've got these really fancy LB10Xs. Now, the scary bit is that they're super fans. I haven't seen these anywhere else, so we're kind of walking around with very historical, very powerful pieces that we can lose very easily, let's say. But most importantly to our fight, we are going to bring the thumper cannon. So who else do we have to the mix? We have the Thunderbun. This is our Thunderbolt. We have a mortar on the right side of that, and then we just kind of plink from far away with a large laser. And then, of course, we're also bringing Bigger Bro, who's usually used for close range combat, but he has a mortar on the side. Now, I don't know if this is the smartest choice, because if I'm perfectly honest, even though he's got really fancy machine guns and big arm mods, I really don't think this is the smartest thing to bring, especially for one of our 4 slots available. But it has a mortar on it, and I kind of feel like we've got to bring as much boom as possible. So that's 2 thumps from the thumper cannon, 1 thump from the Bigger Bro, 1 thump from the Thunderbun, and then of course maybe some missiles or something like that. Just kind of exploit any sort of shenanigans when it comes to breaches. Yeah, someday you'll come around to Germany, you'll notice you've been perfectly pepped and Germanized by your chat, all ready to easily blend in. Oh, you mean, my goodness, I guess when I go to Germany, oh, does this work? There we go. Well, I guess when I go to Germany, I can press thumbs with everybody. That's the way, yeah. I'd love to know the origins of the bunny Neuro helmet. Either way, always happy to see it join. Oh, well, if the bunnies are curious about the Neuro helmet, my name is Happy Bunny Fluffy Toes, or HBFT. And so my wife, she decided that it was nice to go ahead and get one of these silly hats, because she likes me not to take myself seriously. So, so she helped me out. She helped me out greatly by getting me one of these hats, so it's impossible for me to take myself seriously, let alone any of you. So that's where the hat came from. And then one of the bunnies actually donated this one to me. This is the new and improved Mark II, and it has hydraulics in it. It's more pneumatic, I suppose. Yeah. From your experience, is the Thumper the same range and area circle as a traditional artillery? Well, I guess it depends. I guess it depends on the definition. Now, as far as traditional artillery goes, when I think of artillery in Battletech, I'm used to like BTAU, or I'm used to Rogue Tech, where the plates that you put down on the field are very, very, very different. Kind of like long toms versus thumpers. They've got a very big difference between them. Right now, I would say that if you've ever played heavy metal and you've played with the original thumper from the Bull Shark Maz, then it's the same plate size. I think, and I'm not entirely sure, I think the standard mortars that you can get in BEX Tactics are the tiniest bit smaller in radius, but I could be completely wrong on that. It might just be that I wasn't paying attention and I'm just feeling that way, but let's for science it, because we're going to be bringing both in the same mission, so it's going to be a good one. Yeah. Hey there, Thrake, Amuel, good to see ya. High five. Savax, high five. Welcome. Happy Friday. All the mortars, it's not the best mech for the mission, but science and fun. That's right. So on that note, Savax is right. We gotta have science and fun. And I just want to note, before we get into any sort of combat, that I'm actually really impressed with the Big Bros model. Now, I know that sounds silly, because when it comes to the Banshee 3 Echo is probably not exactly something that you would think of as, well, a good mech. It's not exactly what you'd consider a good mech, but look at it. It looks like it's about to play hockey. So if you've ever seen a hockey helmet or something along these lines, it looks like it legit. I wish I could zoom in a little closer. Can I get there? Look at that. Doesn't that look a little bit like he's ready to go and get into a fisticuffs match on the ice? It looks really, really cool. So I mean, yeah, that's all I got. I think I think the model looks cool because it looks like he's got a hockey helmet. You know what's crazy is that, or I guess BMX, Raven actually knows that I got a thing for helmets and backpacks. So like, if any of you want to nerd out about helmets and backpacks, please let me know on the side. I'd be glad to do so. All right, let's keep going. It's a good Friday. Here we go. Haha, very funny. How heavy is the mortar? 7 tons. So we can mount 4. I like how you think. High five. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? Now, if we were to, let's say, get the flame bun and we were to go to equip mech, here's a fire starter. It's relatively fast. And since we can't remove the core on this thing, I really want to do this so badly. If we remove the equipment, look at that. We've got 9.5 tons free. Something tells me we can put a mortar on this. You've probably heard me say this before, that I've wanted to do this, and because I've said it before, you know it's gonna happen. It's just, you know, I actually have to find the money and the mortar first before I can actually toss it on anything. But anyway, we'll get back to that. Just remind me when we get there, bunnies. Thought there was a restriction on the number of mortars you can install. There might be, and actually I think you might be right. So if we go over to the Thunderbun, I know they say there's one shot, but here, mortars are single-use artillery pieces in BEX Tactics that can be mounted in the side torso of any mech. Functioning like a massive grenade, when fired, mortars can deal substantial damage to all units within a targeted area. Only a single artillery piece may be mounted on any mech. So there you go. Unfortunately, you know, in our dreams, we definitely could mount all 4, and I'm all about that line of thinking. Don't change, tank, just because there's a artificial limitation on the mortar. Don't change. Keep thinking about sticking as many mortars as humanly possible on an annihilator, because one day Harry might slip. If Harry's not here yet, yeah, one day he might slip and he might forget about the restriction. Maybe he'd overwrite part of a JSON or something, or maybe we can like distract him. And then we will try every single new patch until maybe it might happen. It'll just be like a tradition. It's kind of like with headshots where we just for kicks it. Anyway, okay, I'm getting way off tangent. I definitely haven't taken my ADHD medications. All right, this is fine. So on that note, for those that are joining us, welcome. We are now heading in to the end of standoff, and we're about to take on the Black Widow. So here we come. I totally forgot that I was supposed to lower one of the fans, so that's why there was a little bit of white noise in the background. I think I'm probably the only one who noticed it. Anyway, here we go. Standoff number 2. And we're going to go ahead and send in 4. So I'm actually going to clear this out just so that I can see we've got the bull shark, we've got the bigger bro, we've got surf cold. Now it makes sense to me to have missiles. I think missiles are great. Maybe I won't change that. Is there anyone else that we'd want? Now the bigger bro can pretty much only punch things, so we're really going to be risking it for the biscuit. I would imagine we're going to lose a lot of this gear. The Thunderbun can stay a little bit back. They've got the mortar in a large laser, and then mediums, we don't want to get close enough for that. The bull shark is going to play very, very indirect, at least as long as it can, and then pop out at the opportune times. So it makes me think that we need something that can support that, and that makes me think the Stalker's still the best choice. However, you know, there is the very aggressive Victor Scout that hops around and shoots things. I mean, that's cool, but also maybe a little more dangerous. We've got our Lumpy Bun, which allows us to unsettle the enemy with all of the AC2s. We've got increased ability damage and accuracy and crit. And then we've got the Cataphract, which can actually get the breaches, allowing us to get more benefit out of the boom. But something tells me still the best choice is going to be the Stalker, so I think I'm going to do it. The only downside is the fact that, well, it's not the fastest, and on top of that, we're going to run out of ammunition very quickly, I would imagine. But I think I've talked myself into it. Do we have a mech with Gauss? We did. I don't remember. I don't think so anymore. We used to in our rifleman, and Amiel drove that one to perfection, but I don't think we do anymore. But that would have been a great addition, especially for the breach. It's a very good point, Sabax. So yeah, that would have been really, really nice to have. So I think we're going to bring in this crew. We've got 2 booms out of the bull shark. We've got 1 boom out of the bigger bro, and he's going to have to get closer and risk all of the mods, but I'm going to do it for the bunnies because it's going to be fun. And we got the Thunderbun, we've got the large laser and the mortar, and we're going to bring the Stalker with the LRM 60++ in a very heated environment in the desert. Now, I just need to remember who I had in this. I know Gothic has the ability to shoot and move, so I think I'm going to actually toss him in there just so that he can use his master attack to good effect. So here we go, 5 skull difficulty, battle in the desert against the Black Widow and co. On onwards, upwards, and onwards. You need a new ride. Yes, you do, Amiel. Yes, you do. My goodness. We all need new rides. But you especially. You're like our test pilot. Make a literal noisy cricket. There's a cicada with the... Oh, really? A cicada with a UAC 5, which is 9 tons? Oh, I thought you were going to say there was 9 tons left over, and I was going to cry happy tears that a cicada was finally useful. No offense, cicada, but yes, offense to cicada. There we go. Nice. Begin Uber dev distraction plans. Yes, that's the way. That's the way, FCM. So I'm very excited about this. We have taken on the Black Widow in many different ways. The safest, I feel, is to go up to the left side of the map, hide behind a giant rock, and peek out and giggle every time the bounty hunter and the Black Widow go at it. Now, we've also charged dead on and gotten right in their faces and smacked them. We're going to do a little bit of that today. That worked out really nicely when we had just seriously focused, dedicated platforms. We're kind of all over the place here, and this is BEX Tactics, so you run, you sprint. Oh, there's all kinds of other mechanics in play, and we've never really done the full... Well, actually, that's not true. We've definitely done the artillery thing and the airstrike thing before, but it hasn't been with OG mortars. This is like using limited usage cannons. So if you're looking at like BTAU artillery versus cannons, like limited use cannons kind of, but with AoE, like a weird cross. So this is, in my opinion, this is kind of a first. So this is going to be kind of interesting because I think the damage spreads anywhere from 10 points to 50 points on the mortar. I think we'll definitely get some pops. I don't know if it's going to be enough to put them down, but it might be enough to cripple them before things get bad. All right, what do we got, Samir?
Well, here we are again, facing off against a certified badass with another on the way, and they're both spoiling for a fight.
I commend your bravery, bunnies, but we both know how this is going to end.
Yes, we do. We're gonna defeat you, Kerensky. The Bunny League will send you running with your tail between your legs.
Is that what you think? How adorable. Let's get this over with. I promise I'll make it quick.
Okay, well, she's not too happy, and here's the other thing. I can't wait until the end of the mission because maybe, just maybe, things are where we can loot things. I remember that happened once in one patch, and I've crossed my fingers ever since that maybe that'll be the case in the future. So, man, this is exciting. Hey, Infernal, good to see ya. All right, let's go in and reserve. Hang tight. So we're all the way down on 1. Now, if I had to move anybody, there's Bigger Bro. I suppose we can move Bigger Bro to absorb some shots. If we move, then they can see us. So maybe we'll start. There's the Thunderbun. There's Stalker. Let's go with our... Oh, boy. Let's get the Thunderbun. We'll get the Thunderbun. I think if we're going to mortar from above, right? So full sprint. And we're kind of breaking line of sight a little bit. We'll make them come to us. Oh, it's the Black Widow herself. Okay. It's a good thing that we've got a ludicrous volume 12 evasive pips from the spawn. And then at that point, we're going to go ahead and cruise up with a Stalker. We could run and shoot. We're going to be in the mineral field. +2 difficulty for attacks made by us. +4 to hit us. So that might be helpful, even though it's harder to hit her. So let's go ahead and take that shot. Send it. Allowing us to fire. And just get off of... Oh, nice. I mean, that's not going to help us too much, but we popped her searchlight. Take that, Black Widow. Oh, boy. Is it Colin McLaren? Always makes me think he's going to be in a fancy F1. Holy moly. All right, took a hit from Colin McLaren. Classic Black Widow. That's right. She ain't in her Widowmaker today now, is she? We got Bigger Bro. I might actually take a sprint now. Get on up there. I thought I was going to get closer, but I think I'm going to actually... I think the plan is we send the mortar, and then we come around the backside. Annihilator. Okay, right at the Bull Shark. God, that guy's got 4 AC-10s, 4 medium lasers. The Annihilator JH, I'm assuming special for John Hayes. We've got the Black Widow Warhammer Black Widow, BW. Double PPCs, double medium lasers, SRM-6, and quad machine guns for when she gets in with the punch and the kick. We've got a Marauder. I'm assuming it's going to be a Marauder, what is that, CM? But just because it's Colin McLaren, and if they're sticking to their guns, here we go. Full speed for the Bull Shark. We're just trying to get up above. Let's hold. Archer. Lynn Sheridan LS. Yep. So these are very specific models for them. So I'm almost guaranteeing we can't salvage their stuff. Nothing to tell, noting to tell Harry to swap Widow's PPCs for 2+. No, what are you? Oh, you mean up close? Yes, she should be up close in person. We'll stay far, far away. What do we got?
I've got a dropship on my sensors, bunnies. It's the bounty hunter, and he's coming in fast. I'm marking his projected LZ on your map.
Well, we're drawing her in closer, and then she's going to be broadsided and flanked by you-know-who. All right, let's go in and reserve. They have not gone. We got HB in the Bull Shark. Can he shoot from this position? He can. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I want to. So I'm just going to go in and sprint way up here. Break line of sight, get into cover. Yeah, snubs are amazing, but she's got to be closer. So, haha. Oh, she's getting right into the potential mortar range. Ew, boy. She doesn't care at all about this mineral field. She's going to hit us no matter what. Dear God. All right, we definitely need to move. Everything is focused on mobility right now. Full speed. Here we go. We just need to draw them in closer and group them up. Yeah, there's Colin McLaren. It is the CM. Double SLDF ER small laser pluses. Double PPC and an SLDF UAC 5, giving him a range of 630 meters, but he's very hot in this environment for Colin McLaren. We got Panzerbun. Definitely wouldn't mind if Panzerbun is spotted, because let's be real, he's getting the speed that he needs. He's on higher ground. He's in cover. And even though that sucks, I do kind of mind that because we only have 50 armor there now. But even though that sucks, well, you know what? If anyone's going to take it, I suppose it's Panzerbun. And the Thunderbun is going to run with a screen in front by diving all the way into the backside here. And then we've got our 70 Lynn Sheridan, the last of her team. And she whiffs it on the Bigger Bro. Gosh darn it, that's awesome. So glad.
Gang's all here, bunnies. Things are about to get interesting.
Bunnies. You know, you really should have looked that gift horse in the mouth. Wait, is that who I think it is? Is there a goddamn arachnid on the field?
Bounty hunter, you betrayed me on Nova Roma, murdered my McWarriors on LeBlanc. You've earned yourself a slow death twice over. This time I'm going to deliver.
You said something just like that on LeBlanc. It didn't stop me from kicking a French teeth down their goddamn throats. Most dangerous McWarrior alive, my... You're a punk, Kerensky, and you're cluttering up my AO.
The smallest dog barks the loudest. I'll quiet you down soon enough. Black Widow Company, you have a new target. Spare the metal, kill the meat. Kerensky out.
All right, so now we get to sit up here with popcorn and giggle to ourselves like children. That's the idea. We get to giggle. Oh! Okay, the bounty hunter has gotten a lot deadlier. What the hell was that? Oh my God. You know, yeah, maybe I don't need to get involved at all. I think one mortar is plenty for that guy. Poor Annihilator lost all the arms, all the torsos, and is ripped open in the rear and has 410 armor total after a single salvo from the bounty hunter, bypassing armor and everything. What the heck was that? Jeez Louise, man. Poor Annie got insta-stick. No kidding, Nanolis. That is terrifying. I do not want to be anywhere near that. So here's this guy named Geronimo in the Archer XO. I don't know if it's like hugs and kisses or he's like the commanding officer or anything, but he's the only one that we can see. We've got a 60 tonner right here, 75 tonner. That's my assumption is the bounty hunter. And we have no idea where the fourth is. That's terrifying. Keep your juice for the bounty hunter Lance. Bounty hunter shots Pierce immediately crits all the ammo. Yeah, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. We'll tell you what. Let's let's hang tight for a second and reserve. We'll let them sort this out like gentlemen. Oh, what are you doing? Stop it. You know that you've got other fish to fry, gosh darn it. It's not our turn yet. Come on, stop hitting Gothic. Natasha Kerensky has a thing for Gothic. I mean, I understand. Gothic. Oh, wow. Look, she's probably looking at him like at her buddy and she's thinking, my gosh, John, you've lost a lot of weight. You've lost a lot of weight. Okay, that 96 damage straight into the Black Widow's leg. I'm guessing that's from the Atlas right here. Is that right? I thought there was an Atlas behind. Annihilator sends just the medium lasers from the tummy. That's all they've got left right into the Archer, trying to draw fire. Not too shabby. Shots out to Bigger Bro from across the map. What is this guy's problem? He's got... well, I guess the Annihilator's not too much of an issue now, so I guess that makes sense. Let's get Gothic out of here. Nice thing is, oh, can we get the green? Ooh, I'm so tempted right now. You know, okay, I thought for sure I would move into cover. Is this smart? Oh, that's not smart at all, is it? Okay, I can't. This is always a conundrum for bunnies. We are all colorblind, and yet we can all see green like crazy. You know what I mean? So, okay, I have to override my Neurohelmet. Activate juice. Come on, Neurohelmet. Make me resist the green. Make me resist the green. This is fine. This is fine. Only 36%. Not even a little bit smart. Come on. Come on, Neurohelmet. Let me do this. Let me get out of here. Okay, come on, Neurohelmet. I'm going to use this before I change my mind. It's going to be all right. Use Vigilance to clear the stability damage and run away, right? Yep. Totally run away. Everything's fine. Here we go. 36% because of hit defense gyro. I have no idea, but you know what? It is what it is. 27, 25, 19, 17, 36, 33. This on the side of the Archer. Well, we still get to shoot at him, or potentially we get to lock somebody up. Why don't we lock up the one closest to us? We can't quite reach the Archer XO out here. Or we can lock up the Black... No, the Black Widow is the best chance that we've got of not getting shot at by the bounty hunter right now. So we're going to go and focus on Miss Sheridan here. Yeah, that's almost BTA hit percentages. There you go. There you go. All right, Bull Shark. Bull Shark. We can't shoot at anyone from here, but we get right here. Let's see. Already, how far is the Thumper Cannon? We need to be a lot closer, right? A lot closer. So we're actually going to sprint all the way through. Here we go. Hey, Kermit, good to see you. We got Serve Cold, and Serve Cold's going to sprint all the way around near Colin McLaren. So get the evasion up there. And then we got Panzerbun. And Panzerbun, I think, is going to sprint all the way across this way. There we go. So on the next turn, we're at least have new options available to us. So here they go. There's Colin McLaren. He's pulling away from us. Don't know if he's going to rotate all the way hard to hit us. Nope. Shot. On the 60-tonner, still missing a lot of info on the bounty hunter's lance. I thought I saw the skull of an Atlas during the dialogue. Shot from downtown, and they... Oh, that's the bounty hunter. Okay, so he's got to have a Marauder, right? He's got to have a Marauder. That's 75 tons. He hit us with a PPC. He's got the special armor bypass, dealt structural damage on that impact. 60 tons out here. And once we get down to 1... Oh, God. Do they have a Jaeger mech or something? What is that? Anyone have any ideas? Let's go into reserve, because we still have as much evasion as we possibly can. Everyone sprinted. Widow's Kiss, she's going into melee, going to shoot off those 4 machine guns. I'm assuming that's the bounty hunter. Good hit there. Yep, that's got to be him. And sends the Daka. God, I want to lock that guy up and get rid of him. He seems to be the most dangerous at the moment. A little bit of a ding. They got a rifle 3D or whatever the standard load's name is. Oh, like a rifleman. Like a 60-ton rifleman. Archer XO, shot and move, master tack. And then a couple of more. There's the 60. It is the rifleman. You're right. The rifleman Rip, driven by Reaper. He's right side's torn open. Double large, double AC, 5 double medium laser. But at least we've got a good opportunity for Gothic. Gothic has the missiles. We can run. We can walk. What does the shot look like for Gothic? 33 and 29. We move all the way up on a run. 27 and 25, but we're going to be in a better range for the rest of the fight. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. We're going to go ahead and run up, and we're going to try to maybe land something in a good place against that guy. 27, 25. Let's hold on the precision strike and send it. And maybe we'll get lucky. Cross your fingers. A couple of hits on the right side there. 40 structure. Nice hits. Reduces the evasion. He's got 5 pips remaining. Annihilator has 2 medium lasers. And puts them right where he needs to, so he still keeps his eye on the ball. What a good guy. What a good guy. The Thunderbun, we've got the mortar. Not going to do too much here unless we keep closing the distance. Yeah, this is not the best place for us. We could get the green here, but then we're limited on our opportunities. I'm actually going to move towards the edge of the ramp right here.
Location confirmed.
I feel like the Thunderbun isn't going to do very much, so I'm actually going to lock up the 75 tonner. I'd assume that's the bounty hunter.
Sensors
There he is.
on.
Oh my god. So is this a Marauder 2? No, it's 75 tons. God, that is cool. Triple PPC and quintuple medium laser on this thing. Holy moly, talk about your energy setup. That is insane. I don't know how he controls that heat. Right now, he has the Widow's Kiss debuff. Natasha Kerensky's attacks target and wrench her opponent's actuators, slowing their movement speed down. He is a juggernaut, so he takes less stability damage because of his role. And here it is, Hired Guns, his unique buff. The Bounty Hunter and his associates have near perfect called shots and deal 20% more damage with all of their attacks. And then, of course, we've locked him. He's sensor impaired, and he has no hand actuators. Okay, crazy, yeah? Is it Excel? Oh, that's a great question. It is double heat sinks. I don't see Excel, and I don't see Endo or anything. He's just managed to jam that in there, but a lot of double heat sinks. It's possible that his engine actually has, like, it's a double heat sink or double heat sink engine, right? Yeah, he's got double heat sinks everywhere. Torsos, arms. He even has jump jet still. He still has a jump jet. Yeah, his threshold's very, very high. That is terrifying. Okay, well, we'll do our very best. Don't know if we can actually land anything effective. 40%, 44 on the Archer, 28 on the Rifleman. I mean, honestly, if I could get a shot on, there's the Marauder. I don't think we're going to land that from here, so let's just... Because we can get a shot and we can move. Now, as far as a Thumper Cannon goes, I mean, he's really going to have to be close if we want to do it. So I'm actually going to pull out. Nervous about this, and then we'll try to hit somebody. Lynn Sheridan seems like a good case. 32, Archer 51, but this seems to be the... I think I'm going to take this one because we've got the LB 10X, and this guy's got breaches, so stack him. We hit his head. Not quite what I was looking for, but we nailed his head, and he's got 6 structure remaining. That's something. That is something. All right, let's go full speed for Panzerbun. He's coming around with the mortar, and he's going to be our spotter here. And where are we at now? We might know a little more about the bounty hunter and his lance soon enough. We are actually in sensor range of the 100-tonner, so I'm assuming it's an Atlas. I'm assuming it's a special kind. We did see a giant 100-point hit early on in the engagement. Shot to the bull shark. Okay, that's very dangerous. Again, bypassing our armor. We do have ammo in the torso, so by the stock layout here. So very, very, very dangerous indeed. We could come around the green. The Thunderbun hasn't been hit yet, so if we come out this side. Hey, Panzer, good to see ya. High five. The Thumper's down. Did he take out the Thumper? I didn't even see that. Oh, no. That's not good at all. Or we could hit this. 64%. Nail it.
Locking on.
Good hit on the leg. Oh, I can't believe they took down the Thumper. Gosh, that guy is horrible. Widow's Kiss to the Bounty Hunter. Good hit on the arm. There's that actuator wrench. Now his movement is slowed. Shot out to the Bull Shark. And he did take out the Thumper. Oh my gosh, what a horrible guy. You know what? That's actually good news for us because we'll play a little smarter if we can survive this, right? Colin McLaren. Okay, okay. Now we have 64 armor in the middle. 64 total. And they're all going for the Bull Shark. Makes sense. Oh boy. Our armor is slowly getting stripped away.
Armor low.
Or I guess very quickly. And then right now the archer's pulling back. And then they've got 2 more that we have to worry about, right? I sure hope they focus on someone else, but they are not. Between both sides, they're all focusing on us. So they're working together despite being mortal enemies. That's not good. So we got Panzer, we got Gothic. I mean, who's left? It's just that Atlas. I'm assuming the Atlas. Let's get Gothic into cover. Get a clean line right here. We have over 50% resolve, so we should get that extra accuracy. We've got hits on the Black Widow. I need her still kicking. I'm actually going to shoot at the Rifleman to try to finish the target. Let's get rid of the Reaper. There it is. Leg out, torso out, and down he goes. You'd think they'd focus their rivals right next to him more than random newbies. Nobody's on the high ground. Yeah, we haven't even done anything yet, right? So that guy's on the ground. He's still toughing it out. Here comes Annie showing them that he's okay. Get him back, Annie. That's the way. That's the way. And one is down just like that. The Reaper has been reaped. That is awesome. All right, HB. Well, let's see. Where can we get to? I could take the shot. We definitely can't thump anymore. I could take the shot and then move. The problem is, if I do that, we're definitely going to still get focused. So I hate to do this, but I'm going to dash and run away and break some line of sight. Now, obviously, shots to the butt aren't good, but at this point, we need to reduce how many people can see us instead of taking nice hits here and there. And we'll get our mortar. Can we place that well? Almost. Let's sprint super wide for Panzerbun. There's the Atlas. The Atlas GG. Holy moly. Snub-nose PPC++, a UAC 20, double SLDFER small laser ++, LRM 20, and an SRM4++, all on Geist. Definitely the assault mech from hell right now. That thing is terrifying. Should Bigger Bro really be getting in there with a piercing Marauder versus machine gun ammo? I mean, at this point, it's not about what we should do. It's so just to call it out, our setup right now is not what you would call tactically sound, but we are doing it for science. So we're doing it for science, just to call that out there before any bunnies are wondering a little bit more, right? So serve cold. Right now, I don't think he has master tack. He's not one of the ones. So is there any place that it can move where that's still going to be a good idea? Let's go ahead and reserve. Well, actually, no, he doesn't have any evasion at all. If he runs to the rear, he can potentially start popping off a mortar if he survives. So off we go. So there's a run, trying to get closer, believe it or not. Normally, we wouldn't even see these fights happening. We would just know they're happening by our sensors. But we actually have the opportunity to see the enemy, which is kind of awesome, right? So I suppose if I'm going to remove anyone, I'd like to maybe clear Colin McLaren. I don't think I can get a good salvo off on the bounty hunter themselves. And while I would like to shoot the Black Widow in the butt, that might draw her ire. And that doesn't seem like a good idea. So let's just send it in front of us. And then hope from here we can launch a mortar if we survive this next impact. Yeah, I think I see green on the Widow. Yeah, it's only one laser. That's right. Oh, nice hit. Wrenching the actuator once again. But I think the bounty hunter is so good. God, look at all that movement slow. The bounty hunter is so good. He can focus on us despite getting hit by the Black Widow herself. There's that UAC 20 and the stack on the Annie. Annie has 16 structure remaining, but still hangs in there. Absolutely insane endurance by the pilot. And he is just multi-targeting in the finest tradition here. Geist is a total beast right now. I love that snub-nose PPC. I love the way that it spreads out like that. It looks so freaking cool. And here they come. Oh boy, right to the butt. Love that. They've got the instinct. The Black Widow's team doesn't miss a beat. And now they're hitting our bigger bro. Right side, we have 45 armor. Look at it this way. It's the first time all those mech warriors have ever seen a bull shark. Oh, I didn't think about it that's a good point. Okay, so now maybe we've got an opportunity, right? It's the last three of us. It's three of us. All right, so let's see. We've got our bull shark. Let's maybe turn it around. We can't shoot from here. We'd actually have to take a move or something. Our right side's busted. We'll give them the left. We're shooting at extreme ranges, though. I suppose I don't have to worry about the Annie too much, and I don't want to get rid of him, actually. So, and the left torso actually has ammunition in it, while the right does not. This is quite a conundrum. I feel like the bull shark isn't really going to be able to do too much now. If I rotate, I'm indirect, and I can shoot at the Atlas from very far away. Let's hold on that. Let's get Panzer. We've got the mortar. Can we place it in a good spot? Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. It also includes... I guess we could also get Geist, but I suppose I'd rather open up the bounty hunter. So let's place one of these plates. Here we go.
Fire downrange.
So here's the bounty hunter. And it looks like we've got some breaches. All right, not bad, not bad. Yeah, hit that guy. Okay, now he's got a breach. Excellent. So he's got 36 out of 60. That's great news. Unfortunately, we can't do the same thing here, but if we can just open someone up, we can take advantage with our other guys. This is to the rear. That's definitely going to hurt. There's the bounty hunter, 42 and 39. Let's get a clean line on the bounty hunter with Gothic. Small movement and stack him. Hopefully we can like pop off an arm or something. We got a breach. Excellent. Got breaches on both sides, destroying some of his double heat sinks. The Widow is the Pegger, not the Peggy. Peggy 16. Oh my God, it brings whole new meaning, doesn't it? Well, in that case, just rotate hard left. I'm hoping this is going to be okay. And there's shots to the butt. Oh, I want to take that. That guy is almost guaranteed to die. And we got shots on the Atlas. We will just send singleton shots. Those are basically standard AC5 hits from afar. And that is the tick. All right, here it comes. Obviously, Bigger Bro did not move. And we are paying for it. And who's on two? Is it Serve Cold? Serve Cold's into Thunderbun. We might be able to pop off. Oh, the Black Widow shot at us. Man, talk about presence of mind despite this mortal combat going on between her and her ultimate rival. They're taking a look at the best fighting opportunities and still taking them no matter what the circumstance. That's absolutely horrifying. Well, you know what? Screw that. If they want to shoot at us, we at least get to pop this off. Send it.
Fire downrange.
And he's the last one standing. Sure seems like it. Shot out. Nice. Take that, bounty hunter. Ate it. Excellent. So we lost the arm. Colin McLaren takes advantage, shoots him in the butt, and I'm sure he enjoys that for the jerk that he is, and then shoots a small laser with critical damage right into the archer. That's awesome. Shot to Panzer. Panzer somehow manages to hold on to every machine gun still. I don't know how he does it. And then the archer gets to move. Geronimo, indeed. The game is kind of stacked with how much defense boost. Well, you know, even if that's the case, it's not going to stop us from having fun, yeah? Here comes Lynn Sheridan. She's off. She's mostly fresh, just very hot. And then the Geist. UAC 20. Snubs and missiles. Snubs and missiles. Did he do the multi-target? No, he didn't. Okay, so they definitely focused us there. Let's go ahead and clear for Panzer. Vigilance. And we might as well get on the move. Can we crank the left? Let's go ahead and crank more of the left. So, sprint. If we do get closer, we'll smack them, yeah? The red circles probably improve communications, which allows them to remove sensor ghosts and stuff like that. I guess the question is, you look at the center of the circle, right? So if it comes out this way, it's probably, my guess is the bounty hunter. If we look at the head, he's got life support sensors. There's the Annie. He has sensors. We look at the Atlas. He has advanced communications. So if we look at advanced comms, I believe entrenched, cover, hired guns, juggernaut. It doesn't actually say. I would think that he has a little bit more, but I guess I was wrong. But if we had the Raven wouldn't do very much, right? We need more sensor ghosts. So we got our Stalker. We could hit the Annie again, but I kind of want to finish the Bounty Hunter. That guy is really, really scary to me. So we'll come on over, clean line to the side, and we'll focus in with the 60. And let's stack him. There it is. Excellent. And the Bounty Hunter is down. High five. That is awesome news. Excellent. And then we got HB and the Bull Shark. And I suppose maybe working on Lynn Sheridan would be good, but difficult to hit. So right now, what are we looking at? We've defeated half of the Bounty Hunter's crew, so maybe taking the Annie off the field isn't a bad idea. So what I'm going to do is I will send off a salvo. We will pop this guy. Annie is off the field. He's no longer standing, and then we're going to back on out so that they can't hit us because we are very, very fragile right now. So there we go. Excellent. Hold, and that's the turn. Make sure you end guys with a headshot. Beta's revenge. Beta the pilot. Oh, we're getting anti-Bigger Broad by the Black Widow. Oh, and she misses. The Black Widow missed on Panzerbun. Panzerbun does the impossible and somehow dodges the Black Widow, and despite that, because of her machine guns and the Widow's Kiss, her machine guns still slow his movement. Very interesting. Didn't realize that was the case. I thought she had to connect manually, but she doesn't. So 4 armor left for Panzerbun, but he's still hanging in there. But at least he's going to get off one good swing before he potentially goes down, right? So let's go ahead and try to land it. We're going to be exposing the right side in the process, but we're hoping that it's going to be worth it. So vigilance for Panzerbun. We're going to give it the best chance possible and get in with the swing. Here we go. Panzerbun against the Black Widow. Once again, he's done this before. He rips open the middle. She's got 12 in the middle, and guns. 6 left. 6 left.
Scored critical hit.
Panzerbun just left the Black Widow on death's door. Colin McLaren. Everyone's going melee. Everyone was kung fu fighting. Everyone was kung fu fighting now. Holy moly. I think Geist is going to be the last one standing at this point. This is terrifying. Pilot from the death from above. Oh, yes. There you go. The Thunderbun definitely has to get on the move. I mean, he could get into the melee as well. You know what? Screw it. Actually, no. That's only going to deal 65 when we could just get right in here and probably tickle the middle. So here we go. We're going to focus right in the middle and shot to center.
Firing all weapons.
I got high five. And the Black Widow and the Bounty Hunter have been removed from the field temporarily. That's awesome. Now, mind you, both the archers are running very hot right now, but they've got crazy people inside. They'll probably just keep shooting until they die. Shot out to Gothic. Gothic hasn't taken significant damage at the moment, so that's a good thing, yeah? Hey, friend, good to see ya. Shot some paper at the range. Heck yes. I wish I could hang out with you and we could shoot together. Oh my God, there goes Colin McLaren's arm. Okay, thank God for that. High five, yeah? 95 in the shade. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's awesome. Well, welcome, friend. I am hoping... Okay, I don't want to pop out right now. What about Gothic? Gothic can take a shot. Where's the best chance? 42, 52 on the Archer. I mean, the Archer's very dangerous. Colin McLaren has maybe less weapons available at the moment. No one's really done anything to Geist, but if we keep our distance, I think it's going to be okay. I'm just going to go ahead and focus on the Archer at the moment because it's the easiest to hit. Yeah, Inferno. Yes, please. Yes, please. And then we're just going to go in and back it out. Both Gothic and HB have master attack. so they can shoot and then move. Now, I suppose let's prep for later. We're going to come out this way, give the left, but lock up Lynn Sheridan. She's sensor impaired momentarily, and we remove those 2 pips. She's down to 1 active and 3 sticky. Colin McLaren probably going to the rear of the Archer. Or no. Oh my god. Yep. Look at that torso twist extended by 120 degrees on the Marauder chassis. And what do we got? Oh, again, to Bigger Bro. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, there goes the Battle Fist right into the right side where we had that exposure. And all the machine guns, the medium pulse, it's all gone, including the plus 60 damage melee, like melee mod, right? But Panzer isn't going to give up. He's not one like that. But more importantly, maybe we can get around to the rear, smack him, but then we're going to expose ourselves to Geist, right? So that tells me Panzer's not going to see red. Panzer will continue to move, and he's going to keep himself alive. He's going to move, sprint as quickly as he can, generate 10 evasive pips, square off against Geist, and get into cover at the same time while trusting in Serve Cold to cover the rear. Here we go. Yeah. Black Widow has a get up earlier if she wants to hit me with her barrels. she did not going to get up anytime soon at this point, right? All right, shot out by Lynn Sheridan.
Commander.
Archer v Archer. Or actually, never mind, out to Geist. And we need to make sure that we're focused right on our Archer, right? So who do we have left? Right now, it's going to be Geist. Let's go ahead and reserve.
Aye, aye.
It's out to Geist. Last of the enemy turn. Surprised he didn't shoot more than that. Holy moly, he's got a snub as well. And he showed incredible reserve. UAC 20 is probably jammed at the moment. And then now we've got 3. So we really need to help out the bunnies here. So what do we got? Now, we could get on this side. We could... This guy still has 6 evasion, though. We get shots to the butt. That's good and all, but can we capitalize on that? Well, he's already got breaches. So you know what? I will take it, because we're going to be able to double turn the Geist. I don't think we have to worry too much about Serve Cold. So, you know what? Just send that and hope for the best. Shot to the butt. Nice! There it is. All missiles are offline on Geronimo's Archer. And he's left with, well, the right side. That's a medium, triple medium laser. That's it. That's it. Okay, let's see if we can't help out here. We shall still focus the same. We're going to arm up the SLDF UAC 5s. And we're going to use Precise Strike to try to increase our chances to hit. And we're going to sweep the leg, Daniel, son. Here we go. Got a good breach. Enemy down, high 5. That's beautiful. He couldn't take it, and he left the field. So all that's left, we've got 3 on the field right now. Lynn Sheridan, she's very hot. We've got Colin McLaren, his butt's blown out. And then we've got Geist, who is a whole juggernaut of his own. All right, Gothic, we definitely need to focus on the Black Widow. This guy, Colin McLaren, let's focus on Lynn Sheridan. Just stack out 60. And Panzer's still keeping his head in the game, still focusing on the task at hand, trying to jostle around, jog it to the backside of Geist, trying to get him in a position and keep him in sight, more importantly, for the bunnies. So the Thunderbun really needs to move before Geist moves. So Serve Cold is going to take this opportunity and generate evasion once again. So let's actually get right on over, and we are going to start moving past the rock, get a potential line of sight obstruction. We don't have it at the moment, but we generated as much speed as we could. Lynn Sheridan's up after taking the salvo and sends off a singleton. Strips us down to 5 evasive pips. Geist is up. Last hostile move for the turn. He's pulling away and keeps going for the green and impacts right on the rear. Panzerbun is not within striking distance. Obviously, we are worried about the battle fists of the Atlas, so maybe we'll hold on that one. See who's available. Still in Sheridan, we've got HB. HB's got the shot. That's 44. That's 54. But we really need help on Geist. Maybe we'll just try to buy ourselves some time. So send the salvo to Lynn Sheridan. And then we're going to use Master Attack to vacate the premises. So shot and then move. And then we'll back on up, right? Clear that. From there, we've got Gothic, and we're going to stack Lynn Sheridan once again, allowing the resolve to stay above 50%. And she's a lot softer now. We're not going to kill her this turn, but we are in a better position for tomorrow. And then we got Panzerbun. Instead of moving in closer, can we come around? We can come around. Look at that. We can get right into the rear arc here and square off completely
On the move.
for Panzerbun.
Full speed.
So he's going to have to commit really hard if he wants to go after Panzerbun. He has to do a full 180 degrees. So Panzerbun is forcing a difficult choice for Geist, especially when the damage he's receiving now is not coming from Panzerbun, right? So let's go ahead and reserve. We'll give them the opportunity to engage first. Lynn Sheridan, shot to HB. That's the rear arc. And we just got a crit on one of our diverse optics medium lasers, and down we go. We lost the leg where we had some ammunition in it. I'm thinking we just keep the bull shark out of this fight from now on. Geist tucks forward, shot to Lynn Sheridan, LRM 20. And now we have a good opportunity, right? So Panzerbun, he has the machine gun. We don't have any breaches to exploit, not yet. The Thunderbun, we've got our Stalker, we got HB. HB could stand up. Let's stand up and then try to get behind the rock. I think we don't have many good options here for us. Oh, we can't even really move. Okay, so I guess I thought maybe, okay, maybe that's not it. What do we have in the head? We've got Endosteel, life support, and sensors. We might need to punch. I might actually punch out. I suppose we could get the shot, but who are we going to get hit by from the front? That's 58. That's 5 armor remaining and an XL engine shield. You know what? Screw it. Let's stay in the fight. We're going to focus on Lynn Sheridan. We just stood up. We're going to use Precise Strike to help us just out a little bit and focus on that left side. There we go. Good breach, good hit. 59 structure remaining. You're playing a game that I'm pretty good at. Hey, sister. Good to see ya. High five. Yeah, heck yes. Well, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. We're currently fighting against the, well, not anymore, but we were fighting against the Bounty Hunter and the Black Widow. And currently, their teams are putting quite the hurt on us. We still want to stay focused on Geist. We're going to go wide. The right side's a little bit stronger. We'll just send off a salvo here on the Atlas, the Geist Atlas. GG, buddy. And then we got Gothic. Something... I mean, we've got to shoot. We got to shoot. Send it. Hope we'll hit the left. 3 hits on the breach. And then we'll tuck around indirect and hang tight. Panzerbun. Panzerbun is going to stay right in the rear arc. Full speed again. And there's the tick. On 2. Colin McLaren. Butts exposed. Good hit on Geist. Come on, Geist, you got to go for it, right? You got to get that guy. You got to get Colin McLaren. Not bad on Geist. And send a salvo. Good clip to the leg. Man, it's going to take a little bit of wearing down on Geist. That guy is a bulwark and a half. Oh, does it still say that, Anakitas? I thought I changed it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it still does. Let me double check. As far as I can tell, it still says BEX Tactics here, so I'm not too sure, but yeah, that's a little bit odd. That's a little odd. Maybe refresh or reload the browser, perhaps. High five. Thank you for letting me know, though, just in case. All right, what do we got? We got our bull shark. We've got the shot still. We can't really shoot anyone from here. Lynn Sheridan. Colin McLaren or the Atlas? Colin McLaren it is. Hits. Have you noticed we no longer can move? We like no longer can move. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and focus right into that breach. Cut 1, send it. We're sending 45. 19 points. We destroyed half of our LRMs, and we're just gonna hang tight right here. And then Panzerbun. Oh boy, I can't believe we're doing it. Here we go. Panzerbun is approaching Geist. Holy moly. Give him a little bit of a ding. There it is. Remind him you're there. A little scary. Are you serious? You're about to die. You're going to give your butt to Geist and you're going to melee Oh my gosh, you're horrible. Colin McLaren is... I have no idea. He's gone crazy. He's just seeing blood right now.
Standing by.
All right, fair enough, guy. If we shoot with the Thunderbun, we can get right around to the backside here.
Roger that.
I'm actually going to use that precise strike, and let's go in and just stack the rear.
Firing in full throttle.
He's got a breach. The UAC 20, the Stump PPC has been crit. That's
That is
awesome.
something good.
Lynn Sheridan is the one that we've been focusing on. I hope she doesn't return fire because we can't move the Bull Shark right now. Nope, she's running hot. Geist gets to go. Who does he choose to shoot? No one. Oh my god. High five. Hey, Catastrophe. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime on us. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. I really, really appreciate it. Happy Friday. High five. Stack the rear. That's what she said. That's right. We're we're making it happen. We're making it happen. I guess 19%. Can we move at all? Like, we literally cannot move from this position. We are a turret at this point. But Panzerbun can definitely get a little bit of vengeance. Here we go. Panzerbun has lost an arm. He's lost most of his machine guns except for the one in the brain. He's lost his triple plus medium pulse, but he hasn't lost his pride as a bunny. When Colin McLaren chose him, he chose certain doom and a duel to the death. Here comes Panzerbun with his strike with his remaining arm. Take this, Colin McLaren. Oh, there we go. You got a nice breach there. Guns, guns, guns. He's looking a little bit stressed. 19 structure, 18 structure. Come on, bunnies. Gothic isn't one to let the bunnies fight alone. Stack it. 19%. Doesn't matter. 5 structure. Heat bank plus plus destroyed. Get out of there, Colin. Heck yeah. High five. That's the way. All right. Take that. Man, why does he have to go and punch our bunnies? This makes no sense to me. This guy's a jerk face. Wow. Wow. In most cases, it seems funny to see mechs with no arms trying to melee. Exception the King Crab due to the clumps that hold the ACs looking it's potentially dangerous. He is super dangerous. Very, very nervous whenever I see those things coming at us. All right, just go ahead and, I guess, take the shots. Good hits. We got 2 good hits with our, essentially our AC5s. And then we're just going to go ahead and give the extreme right there. Hang tight. Where are we at? Oh... Lynn Sheridan going after Panzerbun. Surprise, surprise. These nuke all buttons don't work.
Yes, Commander.
Well, don't worry. We're going to try to run screen for Panzerbun. There's the green. We're going for it. Obviously, it puts us in the melee range, but it might tempt Geist to hit Surf Cold instead. Stack him.
Firing.
Good breach again. Right there. You tried your best. It's probably enough deaths. You just don't know it yet, right? King Crab always reminds me of Futurama. Oh, why is he going that way? Nice. Yeah, hit Lynn Sheridan. She deserves it. Holy crap, and she's shut down. What did he do to her? Holy moly. How did he transfer heat? You know what? He does have SRMs. Does he have Inferno ammo? Can we see that? I actually am not entirely sure what he did, whether he he does have Inferno ammo. Holy moly. He just hit her with SRMs and shut her the heck down. That's incredible. Good job to Geist. I have only the utmost respect for him now. Full speed for Panzerbun. Hang tight. We got HB. He's got a shot. He can't move, so send it to whoever he can see. Oh, I guess it's going to Geist. Arm up, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. And good impact to the middle, yeah. Don't matter if you win or lose, as long as you win. That's right. That's right. All right, gonna move on up, and we're just gonna lock and hunker down. There we go. All right, Lynn Sheridan's coming back online.
Orders.
Surf Cold is trying to get involved, but not so sure. Maybe we hang tight, and maybe he can't resist the fact she's the only one with 0 evasion, right? Cross her fingers, reserve. Come on, you know she's the best chance. She's the best chance you got. Move right to her. Destroy this one. This is the dangerous one, right? Oh, where are you going? Not cool. Oh, to Gothic. LRM 20. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Breaching shot, indeed. Yeah, they rule the desert. They're definitely very evil. Holy moly. All right, Surf Cold. Can't get the green. Fine, we're going after Lynn Sheridan.
Roger.
We probably have a decent chance of hitting her. Nice. That being said, I mostly like non-humanoid looks. King Crab, Crab Marauder, Catapult. A lot of crabs. So many crabs. And do we have any shots here at all for HB? Now, remember, we cannot move. Doesn't look like we have anything, so just Hang tight, and we're gonna go ahead and lock down Geist, making it a little easier to connect with him. Golly. And then we got Panzerbunt. Oh, we got the machine guns. I suppose if we're gonna crit anybody, it's probably gonna be Lynn Sheridan, right? But obviously this putting us in a weird spot. I'm gonna utilize Vigilance. The reason why, I want to make sure Bigger Bro has an opportunity to go before Geist. So Vigilance is going to boost our initiative on the next turn, and then we'll just kind of spray a shot of opportunity. Send it.
Target confirmed.
Nice. Okay, there it is. The one in the head has plus 25% chance to crit and plus 1 damage. So I was hoping that we trigger something there. But more importantly, Gothic has a decent opportunity to finally send it where it counts. Stack right to the rear. We got the green. I don't think she's shooting missiles anymore in this engagement. Her panic is critical. That is incredible. Oh, not cool. What a jerk. This has happened many times over. Ooh, boy. And Bigger Bro takes a hit to the middle. 25 remaining.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Come on, guy. Come on. All right, Panzerbund. Let's see. We've got shots here. Let's get Serve Cold. Can he get around to the rear? He can get around to the rear. Here we go. Focus, focus, focus. Precise strike. Straight to the butt.
All weapons are closed.
Nice. Snub-nosed PPC has been removed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. If we hit Lynn Sheridan, then we're probably going to get hit, right? We're probably going to get hit. If we come out this way, then he has to move to engage. Let's run this way. Break line of sight. Hard brace. Incoming. Heck yes, Lord Cucumber. Thank you so much for the cheer. Butt shot indeed. Where's he going? High five. I'm guessing it's a killing blow against Lynn Sheridan, right? Right? No, he doesn't take anything. My goodness. Do we have any shots here for HP? Right now, they've learned that we're just a turret. They're not going to do anything. Okay. But I will lock this guy up. There we go. So keep him down on 2. And then Gothic has the potential to have the killing blow. Stack it. 60. High five.
You're good, bunnies. You're better than I thought. You bought yourself a temporary reprieve. I'll be back for you soon enough.
Not bad. So the Black Widow company has been removed from the field. All that is left is Geist from the Bounty Hunters team. Hold, we got Serve Cold. We could wait. If we wait, let's see. Can we get shots on the rear? We have to take that chance. We have to take the chance. Serve Cold's right in the rear arc. And we are going hot for this one. 3, 2, and 1.
Son of a... No!
All right, that's great. And that was well worth it, Clanner style.
Holy, we did it! We actually won!
It didn't hurt that our op 4 put as much effort into killing each other as they did into fighting us.
If you want to put an asterisk by our victory, Darius, be my guest. I, for one, intend to celebrate. I'd suggest holding off until we're back on the Argo. Our op 4s are probably already getting suited in fresh mix. If we don't get a move on, they'll be coming back around for a rematch.
I don't intend to give them that chance. Doc, is the Motive Bjorn finished yet? Tell me the answer is yes.
Just finished. Come pick us up. We'll get the heck out of here.
All right, bunnies, let's go. So far, so good. Total win. Cross your fingers here. No idea what we get in BEX Tactics current run, but I'm hoping we can loot something. If not, maybe we'll get a good reward in the crate. So here we go. Click. We lost quite a lot of stuff, but it was worth it in a fight like this. And go. So, mind you, these are not the special variants. These are not the CM version of the Marauder. These are not the BM version of the Warhammer, but we can actually loot the pieces. That is really cool. Am I going to get an Annihilator? Does it make sense? I'm definitely going to try. Let's keep that in mind. So a lot of pieces right here. We've got the LRM 20++, the Diverse Optics Medium Laser. We've got a fancy machine gun. A lot of ++ PPCs and SRMs out here. 3 resolve gain comm system. That is incredible. One of the best gyro mods in the entire game. +2 hit defense, -10% stability damage taken. One of the best heat banks, period. +30 maximum heat, +15 overheat threshold. A lot of double heat sinks out here. And targeting computers, the long-range missile ++, and the ballistic long-range computer. I haven't even seen this one yet. So I'm very tempted to get those. We can select 8. Actually, so if I start with the fancy stuff like the gyro mod, the heat bank, and I grab like these TTSs like that, and then I go to the pieces and I ignore the double heat sinks right now. This is cool, but I think I'll go for the pieces so we can actually still choose 4 more parts. That's insane. So we got an Atlas part already. Now we've got half. We can get an Annie part just because it's a freaking Annie. That's awesome. We already have a Warhammer, believe it or not. It's not a special variant here. And I guess we'll grab a couple of pieces of the Marauder just cuz. And we actually have to manually place that for the 8 pick. And here we go. So 3, 2, and 1. So we got 1 part of an Annie. We've got 3 parts of an Archer. We've got 1 part of an Atlas, 3 parts of a Marauder, 1 part of a Rifleman, 1 part of the Black Widow's Warhammer, AC5 to clear, large laser to clear, LRM-20 triple plus, medium laser double plus, 2 medium laser double pluses for 35 damage each, medium lasers to clear, the best machine gun +2 damage +50% crit chance, machine guns to clear, +2 PPC pluses, +10 SRM pluses, gyro mod ++ of the highest order, heat bank ++ of the highest order, 3 double heat sinks, 3 heat sinks to clear on standard, 2 really good TTSs for ballistic, both long range for missile, AC-20 ammunition to clear, AC-5 ammunition to clear, LRM ammunition to clear. Very, very nice indeed. High five. Good job, bunnies. So that should be a wrap. Now, at the very end, we should get a crate as well. I'm very curious what we get, yeah? Hey, Calico, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we moved recently, and we are slowly ramping up. So thank you so much to the bunnies that are here and that are able to support in any way that you do. So I really appreciate it. Happy Friday. High five. High Orbit Manthraka.
Well, I'll be damned. We won, bunnies. We went toe-to-toe with the 2 most dangerous mech warriors in the known universe, and we came out on top.
Yeah, we beat them. Made enemies for life, too. Something tells me the bounty hunter isn't gonna put this on the highlight reel when he gets back to the inner sphere. The Black Widow will get what she wanted. I'll bet you anything her company is melting down what's left of the Dobrev right now.
I mean, that was inevitable, bunnies. But hopefully it means we won't have to sleep with 1 eye open for the rest of our lives.
You wanna hear a fun fact, boss? I'll probably be sleeping light anyway. You know, just in case. Focus on the positive, Yang. We're gonna be so goddamn famous. There won't be a whiskey bar in the frontier that won't compass our drinks.
That is probably true, Ms. Meyer, but more importantly, our mission was successful. I have recovered the Dobrev star charts and navigation logs, and I have begun the process of analyzing them for useful annotations and data.
I mean, how long do you think your analysis will take, Motorbjorn?
Unknown, but I am confident that with these records at my disposal, I can begin to retrace the steps of Alexander Kerensky's exodus. In time, I will find the ship and assemble a crew. I will uncover what became of the Star League.
Then we'll wish you luck and leave you to it. The next time we're in port, we'll drop you off someplace safe where you can study your maps in peace. Look, if you do find the Star League out there, please, send word back to us. In my heart, I know there must be someone out there who knows a way of life other than unending war.
If I find them, I will send word to you by postcard with flavor packet. You have my promise.
Hate to interrupt, we're being hailed again. It's Bob.
Bunnies! I'm sorry to bother you, but I have a rather sensitive task that requires your attention. It would seem that the ISF was, how to put it, less than satisfied with Captain Megorian's quality as an informant.
How would you like to help me find a ship?
I hate to break it to you, pal, but the odds of any of us ever seeing that ship again just dropped to zero. Even if we told you where the derelict was, by the time you got there, all you'd find be a glowing crater.
Ah, dear. Well, that won't do at all. I've just been ordered to bring the ship back to Lucian, you see. Well, my superiors are quite adamant that I find it. Could you possibly tell me where to find the crater you just mentioned? If I can offer proof that the ship is gone, that might get me out of this dreadful assignment. I'd pay you for the information, of course.
Well, 250,000 sea bills, you've got yourself a deal, Shugo.
Sold. I mean, of course, it could take some time for me to hear back from my handlers, and this is a rather lonely corner of space.
Oh boy, well, we feel for you.
Would any of you like to come aboard my dropship for the afternoon? I am a social creature, you see, and you're the closest thing to friends I have in this thrice accursed place. We could play baccarat. I've got cask upon cask of fine liqueur.
You know what? Sure. Why the heck not? I think that this crew has earned it, for sure.
I suspect it, boss. I can think of worse ways to end this fiasco than drinking top-shelf booze at a faction rep's expense. That's what this is, isn't it? An honest-to-goodness happy ending? We don't get a lot of those.
No, Doc, we don't. And that's all the more reason to celebrate. Enjoy yourselves, everybody. Tie one on. Play a few rounds of baccarat. Each and every one of you has earned it, bunnies.
All right, cross your fingers. Let's see what we got, because we were able to get some loot from the Black Widow and the Bounty Hunter, but now we're at the end of the Flashpoint sequence, and this is the big one. This is the crate. So 3, 2, and 1. We got the highest order diverse optics medium laser. We've got an SRM6 triple plus for the beast in the knees. AC2++ for increased stability damage by 20. A medium laser plus 1 accuracy and 25% chance to crit. Leg mod plus 10 DFA damage. LRM 15 plus 1 damage. 2 Shadowhawk parts and 250,000. Not the finest, but I will take it. And more importantly, 15 rep across the board. Almost looks like we can ally ourselves. Oh no, not quite. We're going up a threshold with Davian and the Capellan Confederation. Well, Friend of Entropy will be very happy to know that we can probably ally ourselves with them. So very, very nice indeed. I don't think the clamps count for Way of Life without non-stop war. Yes. Watch you playing X4. I'm smart. Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, well, not too bad. We've got some repairs to get through. Definitely for our poor Banshee, and it seems like our Bull Shark got popped, but a nice quality of this thing. We didn't lose any of the fancy weapons. We just lost some ammunition, and we temporarily lost a fixed piece right here. So full repair, that's awesome. The only thing that we've got to do is cram in the ammunition once again. So we've got that LB-10X ammo right here. We've got another AC 5-ton of ammo as well. And that's not too shabby. I mean, it's unfortunately we didn't get to use the Thumper Cannon in combat, but you know what? It's all right. We tried, we for scienced it, and it didn't pan out just like we thought. So there we go. Let's go in and get that repair. 1 day out for the Thunderbun, and this is the tougher one. But I think, other than this arm mod, I don't remember what we have as a backup right now. We've got melee stability damage, melee damage by plus 15, which isn't quite plus 60, but it's better than nothing. This is already plus 60 melee stability damage. I can only imagine what limitation we're going to run up against. This makes me want to do this and throw out plus 110 melee stability damage when Panzerbun punches a guy. I think I might try that. That's kind of interesting, right? And then, of course, we've got the medium pulse and triple machine gun. What can we do with the machine guns? We've got some of the fancy ones right here, and we've got even some extra crit. I'm actually going to swap these because I think the head is actually a little more vulnerable in my opinion. So if we actually grab, yeah, these are all the plus damage and plus crit. We'll just take a maybe plus accuracy from the head. Oh no, this is small laser. We'll get the plus crit and stick that one into the head instead. Now we've got 3 more tons because this wasn't a plus 60 melee. This is only, it's like a full 1 ton left. So do we have another pulse? We do. We've got another triple pulse right there, and then we've got another ton. As far as the ton, I'm not too sure. There's the cockpit mod, but we can't use it there. Heat isn't really an issue. We could get more armor, but there isn't much armor to get. There's like 10 here, 10 here, and 5 there. So that's not too much. This is +1 melee hit, heat bank, heat sink, leg mods if we want to jump, but we don't actually have any jump jets. Targeting fairy, TTS. Yeah, no idea. More machine gun ammo. Yeah, potentially. Better gyro. We could try the gyro. That's true. This is +1 melee hit, which is why I had it on there. If we do this, I mean, this is going to be great. It doesn't weigh anything more, but it's the best gyro that we have. Apparently we had 2. I didn't even notice. So this is +2 hit defense. So even harder to hit Panzerbon. I always like that. And I guess if we had to choose anything else at all, I suppose another ton of ammo wouldn't be bad. We didn't really lose the leg, so I guess that's a plus. So sure, why not? We'll keep shooting. We're going to be shooting for a long time, let me tell you, a whole ton. And then we'll remove this when we find a better arm mod for him. So 17 days out, not a horrible replacement for sure, and not too bad. We made it through. That's awesome. So now if we look at the navigation screen, what do we got? Where are we at? We're all the way down south, right? Any other flashpoints that have popped up thus far, they're all going to be close by, right? So we've got Tournament of Champions, we've got Hearts and Mines, we've got Criminal Mines, and we have Headhunting. Now, Headhunting gets us a Gauss rifle or it gets us some pulses, so I don't know how useful that is right now just with what we have already. So I feel like let's start climbing north. I already want to be fighting, so we probably won't get there today, but we can start moving north so that eventually we'll end up in clan territory, and that's where I plan to end the campaign. So I'd like to be fighting against the clanners at some point. So let's start that process, and we're going to start moving forward. So I would like to look at, I think, Capellan employment, and the big reason why is just because of our current rep, right? So if we take a look, we could ally ourselves with Capellans if we want to. So that is available. We have decent reputation with a lot of the factions now after that flashpoint, so that's going to be nice just to get some good missions available to us, at least higher level stuff. So Davian's off the table, but Steiner would be a nice one to be employed by. Marek is on the way. Draconis Combine is a little bit later, and the Capellans are right there. So on to the navigation screen. Why do you have the AMS in your arms at the Banshee? Wouldn't it make sense to put it in the center torso? Yes, no, we originally had it in there, and then Harry told us that in this version of BEX, the AMS is explosive, so it can blow up just like a ton of ammunition or something like that. So we ended up sticking it in the arm so that if it does blow up, it just blows up the arm instead of the center torso, if that makes sense, yeah? We made it through the wilderness. Somehow we made it through. It's true. Somehow we made it through. I'm not too sure how we did it, but we did, and I'm very glad for it. So let's move farther north. That's 5 skull. If we hit F2, that's going to give us the main overlay. And we can see maybe we'll start with like 3.5 to 4 skull as we move on forward. And then as we expand, maybe get more assault, stuff like that, we're going to be able to maybe raise our reach a tad. So 41 days, definitely going to put us over the finance period. That's Pella. Rostikov Tong, we know they've got average equipment. I'm kind of looking for all the fancy ones we've come up against already. This is the Warrior House Ijuri. Oh, nice. Founded by Kase Ijuri, based on Han philosophies including Confucianism, Taoism, and the Lorix Order, the homeworld of House Ijuri is Jasmine. And they've got the Free World League there as well. So we've got a decent, we're honored with them. I'd assume they'd give us a job. So let's head out this way. That should be pretty interesting. Dense cloud layer, 44 days out. Maybe we can make it, yeah? So out we go. If we ally with the Celestial Throne, we can still work for Novicat to fight all the other clans, even if all the other... Never change, friend. Never change. Well, you know, since we're heading north and we are nowhere near our destination yet, let's have a poll, right? Because we have this opportunity. Why not? So we're going to say, what should we do? And we can say ally with Cappies, or I guess fight targets of opportunity. The thing is, it's going to come with benefits, right? And I haven't allied with anyone. And if we don't ally with the Cappies, we may not ally with anyone, right? So I'm going to go in and toss that up as a poll. It is available now. So if you'd like to weigh in, all you got to do is type 1 or 2 in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. YouTube chat will manually tally that up, but Twitch chat is good. So 1 is to ally with the Capellans. 2 is to fight targets of opportunity, meaning whether we're allied or whether we get employed by the Capellans, Marek, etc., then we'll go in and take that. But, you know, we will get benefits by allying with the Capellans. It's just I'm not too familiar with what it is just yet. So I'll leave that up while we travel, and when we get to our destination, we'll shut that down. So thank you in advance for weighing in, bunnies. We have raised our reputation with the Lyran Commonwealth. That's already a big plus, in my opinion. And let's head out. Travel to Jasmine 43 days out. I think we barely have enough money to get there, but I'm crossing my fingers because we're definitely going to need to pick up some contracts, make some cash, and get ourselves back in the black, because traveling north is very expensive. We've got a long ways to go. Allying with Capellans, it sounds dirty. A Capellan alliance would take orphanages off the table. Well, that's not entirely true. I'm sure Capellans wouldn't mind if we shot at orphans every once in a while, right? We owe this one to foe. I see a benefit of allying with a chancellor. You get to stick it in Davian's eye. Well, the thing is, Davian, they don't like us right now. I think we're like minus 27 or something like that. So that's something to keep in mind. We're going to be sticking it in their eye no matter what, whether we're with the Cappies or not. But point taken. And hey, sister, thank you so much. I hope you have a great weekend as well. High five. We'll catch you on the next one. We've got 1 from Savax for the Cappies. We've got 2 from Daniel. So that still breaks even. And we have a 1-point spread between allying or fighting targets of opportunity. So if you'd like to get your vote in, please feel free. Davian has its orphanages as well. Well, I guess the question is, does the bunny league, do we, do we preference one orphanage slaying to another? I don't know. I mean, war crimes are, I think, equal opportunists, right? So maybe we take down their orphanages. It's the same thing, right? Maybe we all get a little bit of a tickle in the middle and we all feel good about it. Right now, disturbing behavior. Ooh, Amuel in debt. You've got to let her go, Amuel. She didn't mean anything. Ars, you step over a fallen lunch tray. The cook gasps. Le commander. Amuel looks at you, still squeezing the cook's arm. You didn't hear her. You didn't see her face. I mean, I don't want zero tolerance because I think I've actually lost a pilot like that before. Situation on the mess deck. Talk Amuel down. Morale decreased. Amuel's unavailable for 2 weeks. Oh, man. What is this? Ibalho Vitols. That cook is a member of your crew. In this company, we don't attack our teammates. Now let her go and get over here. Oh, man. Holy moly. Equal orphanage nukers. There you go. Any experience in BEX with update on... Oh, 1 second. 28 there. With... On faction benefits in terms of plus weapons? No, I'm not too sure. So this will be my first time with BEX Tactics in this run right here. And I'm just kind of running into the same things that you are at the same time. So that's why if the bunnies want to weigh in and they want to see what something is like without, playing it in their own run through, this is the perfect time to do it on stream, right? We're kind of all learning about it together, but good question, yeah? Just got the wild kitty within 6 feet of me. He's rolled. Oh, heck yes, your tuxedo cat. High five, Rhubarb. That's awesome. Wow, what did you do? 20 feet away, licking his white paws. Well, focus on that. You can get back to us when Mr. Kitty is gone. So focus there. Don't worry about us, and we'll hear about it when you're available and ready, yeah? Skinny dipping. No, we're not going to record the bunny's skinny dipping. That's weird. Erase the recording. Morale increased by 2. So that's going to offset the morale decrease that we got earlier, and now we're 19 days away, and Amuel's going to be back online. No worries. Can I vote for Ghost Bears? They're fun. Oh, yeah, no worries. Well, we're not actually voting on Ghost Bears yet, but we are moving north. Just looking at the time, I don't think we'll actually get to the Clanners today, but we are fighting our way north, so that's the idea. Obviously, we got to make some cash back, so we've got to keep that in mind, but from now on, for the rest of the campaign, I have a feeling, unless something else pops up, we're going to be fighting and moving our way north every single stream, yeah, until we're finally out there and then dishing it out. So hopefully we'll be able to survive. So we've got to take this time to bolster our reserves and make sure that we are prepared. Just double check the mech bay before we do anything. Looks like we've at least got full repairs in the storage. If we want to remove something, this is the opportunity. I don't know if I necessarily want the Shadowhawk parts. These are the standard ones. We're keeping the 5 mic because if you mouse over it, this is the special one with the Endosteel chassis, right? But other than that, I don't really need any more mediums at the moment. And with the rifleman, we can get rid of the rifleman part. And then I think I'm just going to hang tight. That puts us back to 1.5, extending our range just a little bit. So I don't have to worry about us, ending the career accidentally because I'm not paying attention, right? I can't focus on him. I need to ignore him better. Oh, there. I forgot you're trying to ignore Mr. Tuxedo. So yes, in that case, Rhubarb, give me all your attention. I am a narcissist. Please, please come our way. There it is. If you're heading north, stop at Outreach, get more anti-parts. Ooh, what an idea. Did not think of that. I hope I remember. I think we've got 1 anti-part right now. I don't know if Outreach has it guaranteed, but that's a good point. The Wolf's Dragoons probably have an Annihilator piece or 2, in their store. That's a great idea, right? They've got the sickest 100-ton melee chassis. Oh my gosh, you mean the Kodiak? Heck yes. That would imply HB has a positive bank balance. That's not the bunny way. Oh! You're both right, but let's put it this way. Even though I may not have a positive bank balance, it doesn't mean I can't, you know, forget about lots of pieces of mechs inside of the storage hold and then sell them when I need cash so that I can then spend it right away and not think about it again. You know, there are ways of getting around that issue. But the dragons might not like you. Well, I mean, that's true as well. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We've been helping them out a little bit, so maybe they do like us. I don't know. Let's go over to the store, and Jasmine, we have arrived. That's awesome. Okay, so actually, now that we've arrived, let's go ahead and take a look at the poll. Right now, it looks like we've got 2 for fighting targets of opportunity and 1 for the other over in YouTube land. And as we're looking right now, that means we're going to be fighting targets of opportunity. Thank you for weighing in, bunnies, on the poll. So we're going to hold off on allying with the Cappies for now. So we can always open that discussion again in the future. So thank you very much. So we have arrived. We've got an AC-20 Artemis 4 LRM-10, small laser plus for an extra 50% crit, a double heat sink, but we actually got some more. We've got a standard TTS for ballistic. We've got the long range energy. Ooh, that one is very tempting. I'm going to just hold on to that in my mind. We'll go in and stop by the barracks before we accept anything because we might have points to apply. So we got Amiel, we got Anakitis, we got Classy, Dead, Scothic, HB can actually move. So we got the sprint. That's melee hit and stability. We've got... I'm kind of thinking it might be better to adjust a rapid fire modifier, especially if we're in the bull shark. So I'm going to go ahead and do that unless there's recoil penalty reductions. Ooh, never mind. Recoil penalty reduction -2. Confirm that on guts. So that's going to be great, especially with shot and move. We've got Panzerbun, Red Leg, Savax, Serve Cold, and Weird Fish. Everyone's looking good. All right, we've got 1 day on the finance report. Cross your fingers, and we're going to double check and see if we have any missions that we can take. We've got Contagion, and we're fighting on behalf of the Cappies. Look at that. Destroy base in the Badlands, crossing the moat, battle in the lowlands, but they've got a tonnage restriction, I think, right? Some tonnage restrictions. I'm a little nervous about that. That usually means we can't use all the stuff we want to. So yeah, 75-ton maximum negatory Ghost Rider. We've got a little bit heavier than that now. Minor Royal Pain. Oh look, it's the crazy dog lady. It's the crazy dog lady. Everybody loves the crazy dog lady. Holy moly, yeah. I'm not shocked. Getting another supernova? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I'm not shocked. As a Capellan loyalist, I'm used to this kind of outcome. And while my heart says, Liao, we are fluffy mercenaries, so any target of opportunity is likely the right call. Thanks for all who voted with me. There you go. There you go. Such magnanimous support. It's crazy, yeah? All the birds that live in my yard are putting out danger calls. It's so loud there may be many bird feeders here for like 5 years. You should put out your own. There you go. High five. I'm so glad it seems to be working out for you. Okay, so we got Minor Royal Pain on a Blackout and Battle in the Lowlands, all 4 Skull. So Battle in the Lowlands, I like that. That's against the Rostikov Tong, sorry. And we got Crossing the Moat, Battle in the Lowlands, but they've got the tonnage restriction, so I'm not going to take that. That leaves Contagion at 3.25 or 3.5. Rostikov Tong, and then we've got Minor Royal Pain, Blackout against the Rostikov Tong. It's been a while, and I do miss the crazy dog lady. This could be a horrible idea, or this could work out really well for us. This is a risky one. Blackouts go either way. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Are we going to make some cash? Do we go 211 and 416? We'll go 416 just in case, but it's the Rostikov Tong. They don't really have very good things. So maybe we need to make money, right? Yeah, we get this, we can sell chassis. All right, here we go. Accept. We're going 4 pick 16 on this, and we can even bring a little bit more. So this team is the boom team right here. I would like to get our scout. That pushes up to 570,000. We really can't go much higher than that. So out of everybody, I think we got... I'm pretty sure in the Victor, we had Weird Fish, right? Weird Fish was in the Victor, is that right? Yeah, he's in the Victor. Excellent. And that puts us well over, yeah. Biscuits, he said. Now I got to run to the kitchen. There you go. All right, here it is. 4 Skull Blackout in the Lowlands. Off we go. Cross your fingers, yeah? I'm a little nervous. Because obviously our team is not the most durable, but we are also somewhat spiky in what we can output. We've got someone who has a lot of stability damage on the output, but not as much melee damage as they had before. We've got limited AoE potential, but when we have that opportunity, we definitely have it. We've got our Bull Shark, which is honestly, there's the possibility it'll never move again if the bad things happen. So really, really, really dangerous kind of scenario where things have to work out well, and a blackout seems to be the most wild in its swing. So I'm not entirely sure. And this is actually our first time doing a blackout mission in BEX Tactics. So it's going to be an interesting one. Cross your fingers. But it's Henriette Bosch. We love her, and she's the right kind of crazy. And we've got a good opportunity to get some loot, but it is against the Rostakov Tong. So hit or miss, hit or miss. Let's see what we got. Minor Royal Pain. Well, hopefully it'll be just a singleton engagement blackout, meaning we won't get both the turrets and the enemy, but it's possible that we'll get all three. So who knows? Blackouts really vary on what happened. Yeah, I have no idea. There have been times before where we had an engagement before we hit the first point, and then we got the turrets and another reinforcement after that, and then we had another another beacon that we had to hit. So it got pretty nuts. Yeah, all the enemy pilots have a blackout. Abhor when those turrets spin up unexpectedly. Yep. What do we got?
We've been provided a possible location that the Royal is staying in. We've had no replies on our attempted communications, though, which is unusual to say the least. Let's head to the nearest location and move from there. Bunnies.
We've got our sensors on the team's location, Bunnies. We'll let you know the moment we see trouble. Oh, man!
All right, we got this. Establish contact with the Royal. So first is here. Now, if anyone's going to spawn, they're going to spawn around us like this. We do need to have people inside. I'm guessing it's going to be Weird Fish. So we'll hop on forward, and then not our Stalker, not the Thunderbun, probably Panzerbun. So they're going to be the two moving into the middle. So where do we want to be? Maybe we form a gun line right here, right? We've got the Thunderbun. We'll kind of stay a little bit spread out because I wouldn't want to be in a spot where, you know, we are all getting stray shotted and stuff like that. We'll have HB on the farthest right. We'll have Weird Fish hopping on in. We've got Panzerbun keeping up with Weird Fish. And then we got the Thunderbun. We do have to be a little bit closer.
I copy.
And Stalker does not. So there it is. Yeah, BX turrets are nasty. That's true. I didn't think about that, Dad. I'm even more scared now. I'm even more scared now. They've got the nastiest turrets, right? So on that note, can we go all the way around? I'm a little scared. Can we? Can we go all the way around? That'd be a great idea, right?
Copy that.
And Victor Scout full speed. There it is. My loyalty is to Haus Steiner. I'll not vote positively for anything else except Haus Steiner or the Pirates. So unfortunately, I won't be able to help you.
Ready for orders.
At least you know where your loyalties lie. I mean, I can't blame you on that one. I can't blame you on that one. Bull Shark. I suppose here is probably... No, I like where I am, so I'm going to stay right here. The Thunderbun, strangely enough, I feel like we have to be closer to take advantage of the full salvos, and then Stalker right here, so I think that's that. Victor Scout can just sprint on through.
Roger.
Keep the heat low for now.
Standing by.
And let's get
Ready for
Panzer.
orders.
5. Can we get more than this? We can get 6 here. That's 5. That's 6. Does this count? It does count, and now he's got 12 evasive pips.
Good to go.
And then we got Weird Fish. I'm going to hop. That's 8. That's 10. Right here.
Position confirmed.
That's 2. Right there.
Halton Town. Commander HBFT of the Bunny League Merc Company on assignment for the Cabellan Confederation. We've been asked to contact Henriette Bosch. Do you know her whereabouts? Ah! Turret spinning up, bunnies. It's time for a fight, bunnies. Light them up. Alright.
So apparently we've got turrets, but we don't have reinforcements as well. So how bad are these turrets? Okay, not a good start. not a good start for the first turret with over 340 armor. Okay, there it is. That's something. There's another one. Okay, so there's 2 of those. Yep. Okay, that's not as bad. A little less armor there. And then of course we've got this guy, heavy support turret, LRM 20. Okay, that's also kind of dangerous there. So between these two, it's 2 PPCs, it's 12 medium lasers, and Mach Jesus levels of SRM support and small lasers. And then that's the other half over here. Okay, well, we've got some opportunities here. The Thunderbun is probably going to want to stay on the outside, maybe get some mobility with sprinting or something,
my way.
and then we'll actually get on over, well, let's say with the bull shark, just to get some mobility again, because we can't really shoot right now, right? They won't let us. I can try with a stalker, but yeah, they're not actually going to let us shoot. And then they all get to go before we do. Oh, God help us. I'm so glad we moved a 12 evasive pips, but somehow Panzerbun has been shrunk down to 6. I don't know how that happened. It got cut in half. Shot to our Victor. All right, fair enough. And then the other two as well to get to send the first salvo. Yeah, boy. Yep. Not cool. Not cool. What I haven't seen in BX yet are artillery turrets. And LRM-20. Okay, not bad, not bad. We could wreck the building. Would it not take out the turret? If the turret's on the building, that is. True. Although, you know, maybe. I don't know. Bunnies, what do you think? I mean, it's worth a try, right? Something tells me this looks very floaty. Something tells me this is still going to be alive. But, I mean, it's worth a try. We can for science it. Let's for science it. That's a great suggestion. I didn't even think about that, right? That's on solid ground. This is on solid ground. That's on solid ground. This, in theory, is not. This is sitting right on top of this. So Serve Cold has a good opportunity here. He could focus right in front, but we're actually going to have him maybe get a little bit higher. Can he get in like this? There it is. So move, square off. We're going to take a moment, and we're going to send a salvo right into the building here. Send it.
Locking on target.
Building gone, but
Target eliminated.
nope. Womp womp. It's okay. Well, we for scienced it. I'm glad that we did. So no damage to the turret. It's just now the turret from hell. It's burning and it's got fire all around it. It don't care. It's basically Cerberus. Holy moly. Well, let's get to it, bunnies. Hit the But guess who can punch it now? My God, the 1-2. Well. Seems like you pissed off Panzerbun, and he's the current guardian of hell. Isn't that right? All right, bunnies, here we go. Panzerbun taking on Cerberus himself. Some say it has multiple heads. Panzerbun don't care. He's got he's got stability damage. I don't know if it's going to do too much here. Well, let's see what we got. Here it is. Panzer's got this. Come on, Panzer. Nice hit. Good hit for 90. 95 damage. Give him the guns. And it's down to 85 armor just like that. Not too bad, Panzer. Gotta F around if you want to find out, right? That's right. That's right. All right, so what do we got? Bull Shark. Can we... Oh, see, I want to get full damage into this. That's probably a better use of our weaponry. We've got Weird Fish. We could hop and move. Get around that, and then we've got Gothic. He's got the missiles. I'd rather send the missiles and finish this. So I'm actually going to go with multi-target. We'll send some here, and we'll send some here, because those are going to be our 2 targets right now. And Alpha... Shut this. I don't remember how much is on Alpha. I guess let's go more on Alpha, a little bit to Beta, because I don't know, and I want to be sure. So send it. That's 45. That's more than enough, and the turret is down. That's beautiful. Yeah, the turret lost all its evasion. Marvelous. Yeah, it did. It sure did. I bet he's really regretting not moving more now. There we go. Stalker, HB set, Master Tack. Stack him. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Another turret down. Half the turrets remain, and we'll go in and get into cover with that Master Tack shot. Weird Fish. He's going to get extra 20% damage on the hop, but more importantly, he's going to make it more difficult for the other turret to engage him in the future and stack it. Down to 161 and 7. Beautiful, yeah? Hey, Tyroki. High five. Welcome. Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Tyroki, he is a real friend of the Bunny League. He's definitely worth checking out, so definitely worth your time. I'm going to go ahead, just in case we're not here. And there we go, yeah? I played BTA so long I forgot how BEX turrets were icons of pain. Oh, they're terrifying. Absolutely terrifying, yeah. The Thunderbun is gonna zip it on forward and hope for the best. Maybe... Yep, that's looking pretty good, but can we send it? Oh, see, we can send more damage this way, so I'm gonna have to take it. There it is. Wow, that is super, super Death Star accurate right there. Okay. Okay, yep, we're still functional here. Still good. Still good. We're still fine. Everything's still great, bunnies. Haha. Wonderful. I think the thing I'm worried about is that we don't have a lot of evasion here for Panzerbund, and I feel like we really need to like pick it up and make sure we're not getting shot in the butt. So I'm gonna full sprint towards the threat just to make sure Panzerbund doesn't get hit and see what he sends. A lot, but nowhere near as much as it could have been. Very, very nice indeed, yeah? Some button taking names. Trying to take names, but I don't know the names of these turrets. I just know this guy as Mr. Scary and this one is Horrible Dinkler. I don't know where that came from, but he's Horrible Dinkler to me now, right? He's Horrible Dinkler. Funny thing is, against turrets, melee attacks do double damage. Nice. Well, you really dished it out now, didn't you? Well, let's go in and send that and hopefully finish the job. Oh yeah, that went all over the place. There it is. High five. Apparently the LB-10Xs are excellent against turrets. And then we've got one more remaining. Gothic's all set. Stack him. That should be all they wrote. Excellent. Beautiful. High five.
What's going on, bunnies? Why would they be firing at us? Look, I've no clue, Panzerbund. The only thing we know is that Henriette Bosch is the crazy dog lady as well. She's crazy.
Okay, so apparently we've got one more, right? We've got one more settlement to check out. So already not too bad. We haven't really lost incredible volumes of armor. We've definitely taken some hits, but we are still functional for the most part. So I'm going to take it. Let's wait for everybody to group together. So we'll just kind of have everyone stack up on the road as best we can. And then we shall move as one, right? Horrible Dinkler makes you wet your pants with a tinkler. It makes me sound like it's summertime and we went for the slip and slide and we were outside and someone didn't check for rocks, right? And then next thing you know, the slip and slide becomes the Horrible Dinkler. LRMs are the good stuff. Yeah, that's right. It's all the good stuff, the LRMs. They dish out all the hurt in all the right places without putting yourself in danger. Gotta love that. What can you really argue against? Except for ammunition capacity, right? There it is. So now we're all grouped up. And on we go. So one thing that I really like about BEX is how efficient everything is. You can take many, many turns if you have that opportunity. Move into the right position. You don't have to worry about the performance too much. So obviously we're well into round 12 so far. 12. Take that in, right? And we're still able to move pretty rapidly. So you can actually move where you want, when you want, and you don't have to be limited by the game, right? It's why I like the bully with either 4 by AC-10 or 4 by LBX-10, depending on finance and loot amassed. It gives a heavy punch at a decent range, can remove heads too. Well, speaking of which, I mean, it would be nice to actually take the bull shark and maybe unify the ballistic weaponry. That's a great suggestion, because right now we kind of had to spread things out and maybe carry a little excess in the weird places like inside the torso, which makes it very dangerous. So yeah, that would be very, very helpful indeed. Yeah. Are you saying Granny Liao sent us to find out what happened to a crazy lady's Pomeranian?
Not entirely.
Not entirely, no. Want to buy a long Tom Hardy strapped to the back of an Annie? Oh yes, me too. Are you also a fan of artillery on anything and everything? That's... I feel like we're definitely going to get along now. That's awesome. Bigger bro. Let's go ahead and start Panzerbund down the lane of attack. We'll have the Thunderbund on mid. We'll have Stalker climb to the top. And the Victor Scout's going to sprint on over. We're going to hop on over like the man from Snowy River. Just hopping on down there, holding on to his cowboy hat and having a good old time. Bigger bro coming around. We got the Bull Shark just going to prep on the edge. We got the Thunderbund. He's going to sprint on in. Stalker right on the edge, and we got the Victor Scout right in mid. Perfect. I think we are in a good spot right now. It's the sacred doggy of the village. There. I think I have to start scolding Henriette Bosch in the German. I would definitely enjoy that one. So I fully support you pressing thumbs at Henriette Bosch. Is that right, Dad? I think I just wished her luck, didn't I? The Thunderbund out this away. There it is. And the Stalker. Excellent. Fantastic. Good place. Volkafite Rebels. The nice thing about the Volkafites is that there's a whole event for them, and you can take advantage of the situation. Head to second settlement. Full in. Here we go.
Bunnies! Halt on the radio to let me know you were coming. I'm completely fine. You may now leave.
We got an incoming leopard. It's coming in hot.
Oh no, save me and my dog, bunnies. I, Miss Bosch, we're here for your dog as per your... No. Obanis takes these ruffians out this instant.
What the? Sounds like there's more going on here than we expected, bunnies. No time to figure it out right now, though. Start killing people.
Wow, holy crap, Darius, what have you done? This is horrible. Well, right now we've got the Cappy turret, so that must be on our side, right? There's no way that they would be fighting against us. We look to defend buildings, destroy the invading. Oh my goodness, there's a 65 tonner, 85 tonner. They're bringing in the big dogs right here. Speaking of dogs, these are the big dogs. Do they have their lance all in one place, or are they all spread out? I don't see anything out this way, so I suppose we should reorient ourselves and hope that they don't destroy everything. One must survive. There's 3, so we can only let them take down 2. That's going to be kind of difficult, right? So let's see. We've got our bull shark. We got Panzerbund. Panzerbund's got to start closing the gap as soon as possible. Full speed, yeah. I love Big Artie on my mix, and I cannot lie. No, you didn't say. No, nothing like running on an Annie Merc with 2 Tom. You can get 2 long toms on an Annihilator, and holy moly, this. Why haven't I played it in MechWarrior 5 before? That's awesome. Holy crap, yeah. Shoot first, ask questions about this dog later. Yes, that's the idea. That's the bunny way. Stalker, Gothic. Here we go. We're just rotating our gun line right here, yeah. Dibs on next heavier assault from a new ride. Doesn't matter the type. Amul's good enough to pilot them all. Oh, nice catapult. We got a catapult Charlie 1 LRM 30 quad medium laser. We got an 85 tonner, a 65 tonner, and a 70. So we got the big boy in the middle, and then I'm guessing it's a Stalker 3 Foxtrot. We've got 65 and a 70. This is going to be interesting. I'm hoping they've got a grasshopper of some kind. That'll be amazing. We got weird fish in our scout. So let's we'll hop over to the far right to limit who can shoot at us. And then instead of shooting, we're going to go in and lock down that catapult. Or better yet, we can actually lock down the 85. Let's do that. Longbow, nice. Would not mind having a total dedicated missile platform. Curious about, it's a missile boat, so it gains plus 10% range on all range brackets. We do not have a missile boat anywhere. Rajesh, Viper, Kumar. Very, very cool. Do not mind that at all. We got Serve Cold, the Thunderbun. I'm actually going to just cruise it in as quickly as possible. They got a lot of LRMs there. If we're closer, that's not a bad thing, right? 65 here, time to mortar their legs. Absolutely, Lord Cucumber. My goodness, you've got the right idea. Defend buildings, dog kennel must survive. Yeah, it's the truth, though. It is the truth. So we take the shot. Thumper cannon, not quite. We'd have to sprint it in first. I guess there's the Bull Shark Maz. We'll try to land it on somebody. 30. Ooh, that's a little bit rough. I suppose we can maybe just take a chance. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it at the longbow. Straight to the head. There we go. Soften him up. Excellent. Searchlight destroyed. All right, I'll take it. If it turns nighttime or dusk immediately, we have an advantage. Oh, they got a Warhammer. All right, fair enough. They're trying to take after the Black Widow here. They've got the machine guns, PPCs, medium lasers, everything. We got Bigger Bro, who is probably going to want to move towards... I guess we'll move along the road because we don't have any jump jets. And then we finally have Gothic, and Gothic can continue to support right here. So he's got the shot and move. 23-19 longbow. Let's shoot at the longbow. We might get some stray shots along the way. They're pretty densely stacked. Look at that. Excellent. And then we're just going to tuck up just a tad. Little by little. Perfect. There's the tick. So now we're on round 20. Catapult's going very wide. Okay, fair enough. Surf Cold, though, still has this. So stack them.
Fire down range.
Incoming. Nice. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Panzer's up.
For orders.
Fire.
Fire down range.
Give him the double thump. Nice. Okay, I don't know how much... Are their legs soft yet? So here's the... Oh my god! Well, it seems like he's got a problem, bunnies. He might have a little problem. If my eyes don't deceive me, isn't he packed full of ammunition? Mashed legs for the win. How about the Warhammer? Is he mashed? Okay, his butt is very open, and I'm assuming this guy's pretty open. Are they soft enough? Why, he's naked. My god. Sure seems like he could use a little bit of DACA, right? Maybe you could use a little bit of LBX AC-10 straight to the head. Is this the right guy? Yeah, that's the right guy. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Okay, that did not hit the head. Hopefully he'll give up though, because he really shouldn't. Okay, he's okay, that's not good. There it is. There it is. It's all good here. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, yep. Turrets don't care. Oh, 8 structure. He's got 8 structure. Turrets really don't care. You don't understand. You should probably move now. Crusader. Ooh, it's definitely baboon syndrome. We got weird fish. We've got gothic. Ooh, gothic. Well, I mean, let's multi-target. Here's the thing. We're going to put most of it this way. No reason. And we'll put a tiny bit this way. How about that? All right, send it. So more to the catapult. He hasn't been softened yet. There we go. And then a tiny bit this way. Okay, excellent. Wow. Wow. That guy was a tinderbox. Never have I seen such a fragile mech. Well, there goes the 85 tonner. It seems like they haven't even shot at the buildings yet. Seems we're rather lucky today. Let's just go. This is a good opener right here. Warhammer's up. Hopefully he gives us the butt. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Wow. So if we actually move to the left, we're helping ourselves, right? Well, we're getting closer. There it is. We got that AC-10. Let's get scouting bunnies. We got to scout these guys and give them ye old pop. Nice. Love that. Glass cannon if I ever saw one. Yes, that's right. It's like if he was a glass half empty or half full, it don't matter. He's just a smear on the ground. I mean, look at this. This is what happens when you bring a glass to a bunny fight, right? Serve Cold actually has the weaponry to exploit this situation. Let's actually go full sprint so that we're coming around on the green and we'll split his attention, let's say. Right? So Crusader comes on over. We just got to get the butt here. Oh, is he giving us the butt? Holy moly. If Serve Cold gets to go again, he might get those green shots that we're looking for. They don't even know what to do anymore. I think they've given up on life. This is amazing. Well, we've got shots to the side, 36. Yep, 26. Let's just go ahead and try to hit the Crusader a little bit here and stack the right side. We haven't even gone to the thumper cannon on there yet. Excellent. Never trust the glass cannon. My cat will just push them off the table. Yeah. Thank you, Tank. Thank you so much. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah. The symbol of the enemies absolutely reminds me of my favorite mech, La Turtle. Man. So let me ask you this, Panther. Do you like the turtles more? Or do you like the Kiso construction? I feel like you've got a good affinity for both, and I understand why. I'm just curious, yeah? So, obviously, we can try to head them off. We're going to move with Panzerbund down the road, full speed. He's going to cool off a little bit. Why does everything just pile on for Friday? Let me be. I want to watch it. Oh, it's okay, Tank. And thank you so much for swinging on by. Stalker. Here we go. We've got the shots. Stack the Crusader. You like the turtle? High five. May I ask why? In your own words? Yeah, I'm just curious. I think they're both awesome. Never heard of either until you. So thank you for introducing him to me. Victor Scout. Here we go. We've got the potential for the green.
Confirm.
So I'm going to try, but I don't know if we're going to land anything substantial. Straight a core.
Firing.
Little stack there. Excellent. Oh, nice. Engine shielding. Gotta love that. Yeah.
Taking a critical hit.
More importantly, we pushed him back on the turn order. He's going to be moving on 1. So Catapult's the only one they get to move on 2. But then again, all of us are moving on 1. We just wanted to be on an even playing field. They haven't even gone in a shoot yet. That is insane. So here we go. The Thunderbun. We've got the opportunity to shoot. I'm using up all the precise strike just because we have the green. We have an opportunity to do this. And now it doesn't do as much damage. Ain't that crazy? Awesome. Beautiful. High five. Even less damage. There it is. Goodbye, Rostakov Tom. Oh, did the turrets just get a stray shot on our own building? Okay, that's a little weird. Does that count against us? I sure hope it doesn't. Okay, wow. None of them really get to shoot now, do they? I mean, I'm okay with this. Here we go. Stalker, Weird Fish. Weird Fish is just going to move. Maybe rest the AC-10. Yeah, maybe rest the AC-10 to try to send something. Hit him with anything that we got. Strip him of the Lepips. There we go. Lock up on the catapult. Man, really good turrets. They're really helping us out here. And I might actually take a moment. We take the shot from here. I feel like moving down the road is going to be our best option. So even though we're running, we'll turn off the UAC feature. Just come in on the singleton and send it to the catapult. Try to dislodge him a little bit. Nice. Good hits with the cluster. 4 structure remaining on the right pod. It's pretty much game over for half of his LRMs. That's going to be LRM 15 off the field. when we follow up with Panzer, because that means we can get right up here. And Panzerbun has all the machine guns with plus damage and plus crit, but I don't even think he's going to need a crit. There it is. Goodbye to the ear. That's wonderful. So the catapult is less effective now, and see what they choose to do. Here comes Gothic. He's got 25. You know what? We're going to move first. We're actually going to run, get that straight line, even though it's obstructed, and see what we got. 29. We'll take it to the catapult, stack him. As they lace themselves right around Panzerbun, he's got that IFF signature. This is where friendly fire off is. I mean, they don't even have friendly fire in BEX, but it's very helpful, isn't it? Look at this guy. Still didn't shoot at the buildings. I wonder if we get a bonus. Yep. Because she somehow fits my character. She's slow. She's tough. Slow and steady. Don't forget tortoise versus hare race. Fair enough. I like the explanation. Thank you very much for sharing, yeah?
What's up, Bob?
The Thunderbun. All right, here we go. Well, I'm going to go ahead and keep focusing the same. 41, we can send something a little more accurate, so we're going to take it on the catapult. We whiff it. That's all right. Curious if the Warhammer is going to go into melee. Something tells me no, but he hasn't really shot any salvos at all yet. He's had a little bit. I guess he's coming closer. If they do bunch up, we can always send another mortar, right? HB does have a mortar, and it can't. Well, so let me ask you this: what buildings are we supposed to? This building, that building, right? How much? That's 120. This isn't going to blow up a building, right? I mean, that building's a large building. It's probably going to be okay. Let's send this.
Engaging target.
They're very hard to hit. They have a lot of, you know, evasion. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, the building's fine. See, this building is built well. I'm so glad that, you know, this is what happens when you take Capellan philosophies of construction for orphanages. They really value their orphanages heavily. So there it is. And the nice thing is we can just walk on up, no problem like that. There it is. Awesome. Good job, us. Send it. Oh, there it is. Hit that leg. And, oh, he's open in the middle. Now we just got Panzerbun. You know what, Panzer? Can you please finish this? Can you hit that guy in the rear? I'd really appreciate it. Give him a little bit of guns as well. No problem, boss. And guns. Guns. Down he goes. He's got one structure. He literally has one structure left. No armor in the middle. Down he goes. Panic level critical. Are you really gonna stay? Are you gonna stay? You're gonna stay there, are you? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I gave him a chance. I don't know about this right now. I feel like an action hero behind me. A huge explosion just happened. That's right.
Good work, buddies. Let's wrap this up and let Ms. Bosch get back to her life without her dog. We'll grab our pay and go.
Well, all right then. That's awesome. Well, there it is. Cross your fingers. Hopefully we'll get decent loot out of that. Now, there were 4 mechs, 4 turrets. That's about it. So definitely, and we didn't really take that much damage. So that's pretty nice, actually. Yeah. Hey, Crossbow. Happy Friday. High five. Yeah. Keep worrying about stray shots when the fight ends up being between bigs. Oh, between buildings, yes. I kind of love the concept of a melee mech with a massive range middle finger for the snipers in the form of a cut-down artillery piece. That's the way. Well, I'm definitely going to grab the longbow part. We already have a piece of a Warhammer, so we can grab that. We've got a plus 10 damage large laser. There's a super small laser. Plus 10 damage, plus 50% crit. That is an amazing small laser. And then we've got an amazing SRM-6 as well. Makes me want to take the SRM instead, because these are rather rare to come by. That's the full shebang-a-bang. Plus 2 damage, plus 2 stability damage. So here we go. 3, 2, and 1. And hey, there it is. We've got a Crusader part. We got a longbow part. We got the plus 10 damage large laser. LRM 15 to clear. LRM 20, LRM 5 to clear. Medium lasers times 7 to clear. Machine guns to clear. Small lasers times 6 to clear. SRM 4, SRM 6 times 2 to clear. Heat sinks to clear. LRM ammo and SRM ammo to clear. Not too shabby at all. High five. So we have stuff that we can scrap. We've definitely made out on the positive, because even though we've got a reduction of 200,000 for a drop cost, we have more than enough to actually compensate for that, right? Imagine a fire starter with only such lasers, or even better. Oh my gosh. Or even the grasshopper, we were talking about that. God, that would be terrifying, yeah? One structure, it's like looking down from your seat in the mech and seeing nothing there. It's just floss, isn't it, right? It's a triple strength Myanmar floss. So we made a lot of progress in half of this stream, actually. So if we actually take a look at the mech bay, I'm sure there are other opportunities for us. Right now, no real reasons to change anything. I'm trying to think. We picked up a nice large laser. I don't know if we need to change anything. Like, the Thunderbun actually already has that, right? He's got the plus 10 damage large laser right now. The only thing better would be the one that also has the accuracy, like the plus 2 accuracy, plus 10 damage. That would be ideal. We've got all of the best medium laser diverse optics things. I suppose there's the heat bank, but once we fire off the mortar, I don't think it really has too many issues. Bull shark. Now, we did talk about maybe unifying the platform, right? I am used to having the UAC 5s, and I think that fits a little bit better, but I really do like the LBX AC-10s. It's at 540 meters, but gosh, you saw what it did to those turrets. Absolute incredible damage. These sometimes kind of go all over the place, right? And they've got a recoil issue, and we can't really put the TTS or the ferry inside. I suppose, can we fit dual Gauss, dual PPC? We could try. Something tells me no, because it's 15 tons each, right? Let's check it out, though, as a thought exercise. Yeah, absolutely. I dig the thought exercise. So we'll just toss a little bit of this. If we went dual Gauss, we'd probably have 2 tons, so I'm just going to keep AC5 ammo just as a proxy. So we've got Gauss, and even we've got another Gauss, like, let's say the silver bullet Gauss. There's the SLDF Gauss rifle, and then we've got 15 tons. We could put PPCs in here. We'll do the fancy standards. So, oh, no space there. Where would we put the other PPC? So it looks like the XL engine is giving us some limitations here, but yes, in theory, we could do 2 Gauss rifles and a PPC, which isn't too bad. But I'm thinking, I do like the Daka approach. The LBX AC-10 is nice because you don't have to worry too much about the recoil, though. What's up, Tank? Remove the double. The double which one? Oh, this thing? Oh, this thing. Gotcha. Didn't think about that. We can't put this anywhere else. I thought that was fixed for a moment there. There we go. So you can do it. So what's the kind of punch on this? We've got 150 points, and then these are plus 10 damage. So it was 120, 150. That's 270 output at range. Is that right? 270 potential with 5 through damage on the SLDF variant. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. 2 Gauss, 2 large. That might work a little bit better. But range-wise, I think we'd have some trouble, right? 540, 660. If we look at the large lasers, 450. Now if we did... I mean, there's the ERPPC. I actually have a Blazer. But that's also 450 meters. This does keep us at range, 660. If we look at the SLDF UAC 5, that one's at 630 right now. And then we've got the ER large. ER large is at 570, which kind of keeps up at 540, right? You kind of lose sheer firepower. That's true. That's true. I guess it has been a while since we've used the Gauss rifles. It wouldn't be bad. I just wish I could make these a little more accurate is the thing. And I can't really take care of use of any gyros. I can't use any sort of like head pieces, but I definitely can get another ton of ammo and another ton of armor, so that kind of works. What about the ER PPC? You mean the singleton? We have the ER PPC. We have an SLDF ER PPC as well. That's 690 meters. This is 660 meters. This one is also 660, I believe. Yeah, so we'd be playing right in that 660 meter range right here, yeah? How's our heat efficiency at the moment? So that's the problem that I see. We start using the ER stuff and our heat's going to get out of control. We can probably fit a bank, like a standard bank, because I don't think we've got room for the improved one. You see how large this is? So we can probably fit the standard one, which is 2 slots, and that'll keep us fighting at least. And then if we were to move these, we could get the Gauss ammunition. I think we'll get 16 rounds. Is that right? So Gauss ammunition is 8 per. So that's 16, but it's actually 8 salvos now that I think about it, because I totally forgot we've got 2 of these. So this puts us at 12 salvos total without the heat bank. We toss the heat bank, we get another ton, and now we're sitting at, well, 16 salvos total, 2 PPCs, but we're running kind of hot. But then again, we're not shooting them all at the same time all the time, yeah? And through the last mission, I got even more artillery and mortars in my fleet of ballista and mortar carrier. You asked how much we like to use artillery. I said I'm currently playing an artillery battalion. Oh, that's awesome. High five. Single heat sink. We could put a heat sink. We could put a heat sink, but I'm just trying to think where, you know what I mean? Because slot-wise, we're a little limited. I guess the nice thing is, if you think about it, we can't use a double, but the nice thing is we can actually move the Gauss ammunition out of the legs because this is not explosive. You know what I mean? So that's a plus. That's a plus. Might be a better mech for the dual Gauss peep compo. I think so. I feel like if we were to take this and either focus on either the UAC 5s or the LB 10X, I think we might come out. I feel like it could work a little better. I guess the question is, what do we actually have? We have one SLDF LB 10X, and they're rather large, so that's not going to fit. So if we instead went for the UAC 5s, so we got the standard ones like this, and then we got the standard UAC 5, there it is. So this we actually have, right? Damage-wise, at mid-range, it could be 460 damage total, which is ludicrous. But more importantly, I think just being able to get this ammo out of there. How many per bin? There's 20 shots per bin, and there's 4 UAC 5s. Maybe we go like this, and we actually have some space where we can get a little bit more out of it. We could, this heat efficiency-wise, each of these are running at 24 heat between the two of them. And if we were to get a large laser, that's 24 heat. So we'd be running the same heat if we took these 2 medium lasers and then replaced it with like a large, right? So if we got like a plus 10 damage large, it'd look like that. And then we still have 2 tons of space. UX double shot a lot. We still need more ammo. Well, I mean, I don't know if we'd be able to control the recoil if we're double shotting all the time. Yeah. Eternal balance of mech building. How much concentrate on long range versus mid, short, when often in BEX long distance feels like life. Yes, I'm right there with you. I just stretched out my legs, got my foot within 2 feet of the kitty. I had to pretend I didn't notice. He needs to think he's got the drop on me. Yes. Rhubarb, you're a cat dad now. You're a cat dad now. Yeah, the UX are a little rough. I wish I had more LB10s, but if I think about it, like I can't, even if I did, I can't fit them all. You know what I mean? I think that's the part that I didn't think about, right? Dual 10, dual UX, nice, decent range. I think the problem with it is just the ammunition spread and all of that. But yes, it is pretty well set up early on. The rough with no fairies. Yes, I can't put the fairy in the head because of the end of steel. But I would like to use Gauss rifles again. This is a lot of potential thump though, which is insane. I don't know. I think they did a pretty good job. I think what I could do is I can download a ton here and at least get a ton back. You know, a ton of armor or something. That could be very helpful, I feel. Because the moment they get through the legs, I mean, these things just pop like crazy. And I could get more frontal armor as well, 230. And at least that helps, right? I think that helps a little bit. They're like snub PPC or ballistic. So I think I'm going to go like this, just so we have a little more survivability up front. And then we can kind of adjust things as we go. 4 AC-10 doesn't even cost badly if you get unlucky. That's true. That's true. I mean, you've got the Annihilator. They do the same thing, right? All right, so where are we at? Let's go to the command center. Contagion, destroy base. There's battle in the lowlands. We didn't want to do that, but we will do pincer. And we're going to be up against the Rostakov Tong, right? So it's 211 if we want to cover our drop costs. I think I'm going to do it. We don't need all of the pick on it. So we'll actually go with 756,000, which is going to allow us to bring in more. We've got to watch for the fatigue, though. Totally forgot about that. And it's going to tick over on the day. So there's the tick, right? You don't need the lasers with 4 AC-10s either. I'd rather go with 3 medium for added armor and a better heat delta. Ah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. And you still have the ammo as well, right? You still have the ammo as well. I like that. I like that, Debs. You kind of brought that point up when we were talking about a Jenner in the past, right? Because the Jenner had 4 medium lasers. You said I'd rather take off 1 and actually go heat neutral. That makes sense. I dig that idea. You know what we can even do, if you really want to go far with it, you can take the AC-5 ammo here, and instead of using these double pluses, if we've got it, we might... Here, look at this, perfect. So we're going to lose 30 damage total, but we get +2 accuracy, plus 50% crit, because we are not using them in the arms, right? So since they're in the torsos, hopefully that's going to help a little better. And then instead of using them as like a breaching tool or something, we're going to be using them as a way of maybe messing up the enemy once they already have breaches because of all of these big ballistic weapons. That's not a bad trade. I'll take it. And look at that heat efficiency. It's a lot better now, yeah? Quad 10s really need the torsos to be free. Heck yes. We have very little internal slots to work with, but we've got a lot more weight to work with, which is kind of the balance, right? So if you got really heavy singleton things, there's that. So obviously we're running we're running really close to the red, but we arrived with only 1 day on the finance period. So in we go on Pincer, and I'm going to go in half and half just so we can get out on 756,600. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab the same. Well, we bring the Victor Scout. That worked out really nicely. We've got a standard stalker. I don't even know I've got that up. There's the lumpy bun with the SLD, FER, PPC. It's been a while. Or we could bring the bees in Denise with the Inferno. It's been a while. Anakitas, you want to get in on the fight? There we go. 480,000. We're still going to make out on top. Here we go. Battle in the lowlands. 4 skull difficulty against the Rostakov Tong. Probably going to go up against a couple of lances at the same time, which is going to be, you know, orders of magnitude more difficult, but hopefully the bunnies are up to the task. Anakitas is really, really good at keeping people at bay and reducing how much output that they can put out if he gets into a good spot. If they all focus him, which they definitely done in the past, then, you know, they might keep him at bay, but all of their shots are going to one place. So cross your fingers and we'll see how this handles. We've got our new setup, a little more durable on the bull shark and a little more accurate with the medium lasers, that we do have a little less damage, but hopefully it's going to mean that we don't have to hide as much like we did in the Black Widow fight, and we can actually continue to send the thump when we need to cool off with a recoil or something like that, and we can take the shot when we are on the cool down with a thumper cannon. It's the idea, right? Just interlace back and forth, because obviously we don't have the recoil ferry, and we don't have access to any gyros in the middle tummy because of all the endosteel and all of the engine XL shielding and stuff like that. So cross your fingers. I think it's going to be a pretty neat exercise. Nice thing is it's against the Rostakov Tong, which is like a pretty good even ground, I think, because when it comes to fighting against like the Great House here or the, you know, House Steiner there, that might be a little more, you know, in our face. So I'm hoping it's the best. I'm hoping it's the best. And we're bringing Infernos as well. So we didn't have access to that last time. So that's our Anakitas for you. My thought is, if we can, we only have 2 pick 11, right? Yeah, we only have 2 pick 11. The nice thing is the Cappies like us. So if we are going to get any sort of bundling, even though we didn't take the allied status, we should still get it if it's possible. So I'm hoping that whatever the payout is, the 2 pick 11s are going to be enough for the things that we really, really want. And more importantly, we're actually going to make out, if we don't need any sort of repairs or anything, we're actually going to make out on top with the cash and bring us closer to that 1 million point. And then from there, we can see if maybe we can sell off some pieces and move to the next system. So off we go. Battle in the lowlands, 4 skull difficulty against the Rostakov Tong.
This is the target area, buddies. I'll be on station for evac.
We're expecting significant enemy strength, bunnies, and possible reinforcements. So keep your eyes open. Olivera out. Oh man.
I've assembled the Coil Urban Mech on the subject of Middle Finger to Doom. There you go. Oh! We have support. Nice. We've got meat shields.
Bunnies, my superiors have sent me to provide support. My people will engage the targets alongside you. Once we've eliminated them, we'll proceed to our own evac LC.
This is Argo Actual. Good to have you aboard, allies. Bunnies, we're under no obligation to keep these people alive. Enough said.
Well, at least Darius has his head screwed on correctly this time. There we go. Okay, well, let's let them go first. What do they have? What's their deal? Oh, they're the fancy ones. Look at that bamboo thing. Phoenix Hawk, standard Phoenix Hawk. They've got Dawn Dusk. Oh, good thing we've got searchlights and high gravity. Death from above damage is increased. Oh, gosh darn it. I don't think I have that. Cataphract 2X. Okay. We've got the Victor 9 Beta with the AC-20. Okay. And we've got a standard Shadowhawk. So nothing too fancy, but I'm sure they're fancy guys. So let's light up the field with Anakitas and everything should be fine. Looks like we're stuck. Just kidding, because Harry added the brand, well, relatively new bad drop solution with the temporary jump jet. So very excited about that. We'll get the bull shark to actually like cross on over this way. Let's spread out. We got Bigger Bro. We'll get into the trees. We got the Thunderbun a little bit closer. And then we get our Stalker right here on the indirect. There it is. Meat is best when it is tenderized. Just saying. HBU's meat shield support may be effective. I'm sure hoping that it is. Well, look at that. If they come over together, then it's going to be a good time for... It's a grasshopper. Bunnies, we've got a brand new target. My God. We should soften this guy up for science. Holy moly. Have you already come across the coil? I have not yet. Not yet. If the mechs are good, can we shoot them too? I mean, that's a great question. Maybe by accident. I mean, they can't. Here's the question. Can our allies dodge mortars? Can they dodge mortars, bunnies? Usually we can't shoot at them, right? There it is. Okay, breaching shot, stray shots, full 5.
Reporting minimal damage.
Hang tight. Needs a bit of pounding. We're going to laugh the enemy as a Warhammer. So right now, 65, 70, 85 out there, and the Grasshopper. Okay, fair enough. Well, we got Anakitas. He is going to get spotted that way. Let's go ahead and focus. We've got the Thunderbun. We've got the mortar. Not close enough, but that can change. So we'll come on out. Let's get... Actually, Panzerbun. We'll get Panzerbun. He can sensor lock. We'll run out this way and lock up instead. So what are we dealing with? They've got a Stalker 3 Foxtrot. They've got a Jaegermech. Let's make that guy go away. And we got the Grasshopper. We'll go ahead and lock up the Grasshopper because the Stalker still gets to go. So lock up the Grasshopper.
Got a lock.
There it is. It's going to help out a lot. Warrior House Ijuri. Our allies. Cataphract. The Jaegermech. On the move, sensor impaired. In rough terrain. Pretty nasty hit. Hit for 32. And then 32 spread between two 16s. Right now, yeah, double AC 2, double AC 5, double medium laser.
Waiting for orders.
So for the Thunderbun, that's the mortar. I mean, let's hold. We got Gothic. Shot 1729. The Stalker is a little damaged. They're actually all a little damaged now that I think about it. Juggernaut, less stability damage, but it can still move. Let's get a line on the Jaegermech if possible. There we go.
Heading out.
And let's stack the Jaegermech. The Jag counts even if it isn't a hammer build. Yeah, structure exposed already. There it is. All right, Phoenix Hawk. Hopefully you'll be locking. Always be locking. Oh, negative. We'll take it. He's down to 4. And then last but not least, oh, they do have a Warhammer. There you go, Taroki. Okay. Very funny guy. Wait till our Panzerbun punches you. You're not going to be laughing too much, right?
Standing by.
Better yet, we're getting very close. Getting super close.
Aye, aye.
Yep, that'll do. Send it.
Fire down range.
Shot out. How's that Jaegermech doing? How's the Jaegermech doing? That's my question. Oh, wow. Jaegermech's not doing so well. Holy moly. Wow, this guy got opened up like a tuna can. That is insane. Chicken of the sea it is. 1 armor remaining. 15 armor remaining. 5 armor. 6 armor. Baboon butt. And open right in the tummy with 100 structure left. And ammunition in there as well. Okay, you know, he's got a bit of a problem, I would say. We've got our Bull Shark. We could always send him a little bit of love. We do have an LBX AC-10, right? Well, tell you what, we got our Thumper Cannon. Oh, you know, that works too. Send it.
Engaging target.
Shot out. All right, we popped something. What? Well. Seems like you chose the wrong bunnies today, didn't you? Full speed for Anakitas. There it is. All right, here we go.
Bunnies, I've got eyes on an inbound Leopard with criminal colors marking its landing zone for you now.
All right, well, let's deal with what we got in front of us, bunnies. Here it is. All right, inbound. Grasshopper's trying to move out of there. Not too sure how futile his efforts are. Okay, he's got 1 breach right here. That's not too bad. I'm sure we can probably exploit it if we are so lucky. Let's see. We got Serve Cold. We've got Anakitas. I mean, Anakitas has missiles. I mean, Anakitas can definitely do a little bit of hurt, right? So Anakitas can go multi-target here, and we can multi-target there, and we'll give a little bit of bead there, and then we'll give a little bit of Inferno here. Seems good. And might as well make that, we'll give that, yeah, we'll give that to the Jaegermech. Send it. Little bit of burn for you. Little heat, nice. A little bit of damage for you. Wonderful. Foot destroyed. Look at that. We're just making connections with all the non-bunnies all at the same time. Victor's up. Oh, he's still moving. He's still moving. He's able to return fire, and he got a good hit in there. Good for him. Good for him. Well, let's stop him from doing that. Let's stop him from doing that. Well, there he is. Hey, guy. Have you ever heard of a dish served cold?
On it.
There it is. Okay, great. High five. Good job, bunnies. All right, that guy, he fought valiantly. Glad he's off the field. Wonderful. Good job. There it is. Cataphract's up. Shot to the Warhammer. Ooh, solid damage. Looks like he's met Mr. Miyagi because right now his legs are been swept. That's crazy. He's got 3 structure remaining on this leg right here. He's standing on a peg leg. Oh, attacking Anakitas again. God, that's horrible. Man, when they focus Anakitas, it makes me sad inside. We'll tell you what. There's a Stalker. Probably going to focus Anakitas as well. Yup. Okay, okay. Man, I wish I could give Anakitas a different platform. You know what I want to give Anakitas? I want to give Anakitas an Atlas Alpha. You know, the one with all of the missile hardpoints? That's what I want to give Anakitas. He needs a bit of an upgrade, I think. This is a little bit ludicrous, and we need to change that situation, right? Well, we've got the opportunity to hit here. That's 44, 51, 47. Might be able to get a breach. Send it. That's very nice right there. Sweep the leg was against Mr. Miyagi's... Oh, was it? Well, well, it seems like Mr. Miyagi's gone to the dark side in our world, right? All right, Panzerbun.
Commander.
I mean, I don't know if he's going to be able to punch anyone is the problem. I suppose what we could do is get Panzerbun to head in this direction, right? If he's running, he can send a medium pulse. I mean, maybe he'll get lucky on the way. I mean, that might kind of work. Here we go. Give you a little bit of pulse while we run by.
Taking the shot.
There it is. The Jaeger with 6 AC2s doesn't need armor, just needs range and a target. My god, AC2s are very accurate. Definitely great for anti-air. I'm just hoping someone could clip that leg. Oh, look at that. Well, well. He's standing on a prayer. He's got 3 structure in the remaining leg, and he's lost the other. It seems like he's got a bit of an issue here. Here we go. Stalker it up and stack the leg. That might be a bit much. High five, beautiful. And we destroyed his searchlight in the dusk environment. Poor guy, poor guy. Cheap alternative is the Stalker, but not too armored. Yes, let's not let them get too much armor. That would be a real shame.
Looks like enemy reinforcements, bunnies. Did we know there'd be reinforcements?
I mean, didn't you mention it a moment ago?
It was always a possibility, Samir. Bunnies and new targets are part of the contract, so you'll need to take them down as well.
Wow, looks like they've got an awesome, maybe a Phoenix Hawk, is that right? 45, yeah, they got a Phoenix Hawk, they got an awesome. I'm not too sure what variant of the awesome, but I would not mind an opportunity at it. So he whipped it there. Rostakov Tong, 45, that's the Phoenix Hawk, as far as I can tell. 60, 40, and then the 80 right there on the front. No idea. Assassin, okay, standard Assassin 21. A perfect arty target. If only we were close enough, right? If only we were close enough. Pop goes the arm on the Grasshopper. I always feel bad for the Grasshopper because I wanted to work for us. Quick draw on the 60. Allies Cataphract. Whiffs it. Biffs it in the dirt. That's the mech I'm talking about. Tons. Up on tons of missiles. Oh, I missed that, Lewis. We're talking about the longbow, yeah? Have a big guy make himself known so you reposition yourself to handle it. Meanwhile, the pack's in process surrounding you, just waiting for the pounce. That sounds like a great, great strategy. The Thunderbun. We're going to focus on the Grasshopper while we still have the opportunity. Hopefully, we're not going to get blasted in the butt by the awesome. Aim low. That's not low, but I'll take it. That's not low.
That.
Allied Victor going for the Grasshopper. Decent ping right into the breach. But more importantly, I'm hoping that Anakitas is going to be able to survive this one. He's going full damage on the Grasshopper if he's got the opportunity. Stalker's probably going to Anakitas. No, he's going to the Thunderbun. Okay, fair enough. Granted, we are silhouetted, but I'm so glad he split that fire a little bit. Let's go ahead and try to remove this guy if we can. His rear does have an opening. So I'm going to do something kind of risky. I'm going to actually put my butt to the Stalker. We're going to use Vigilance to boost the initiative order. We're going to focus to full damage. and then shoot and hope that we catch the breach.
Aye, aye.
Didn't.
Scored a critical.
There it is. 7 structure was enough to maybe shake his resolve. Good job to Anakitis, and it's on to the awesome at 80 tons, and he does not fire. He moves 1 hex. Not too shabby at all. Let's go ahead and focus on that stalker if we can, and stack it. On the right side, 29. Not too bad. And then we're going to rotate towards that awesome. We got Panzerbun. We got Gothic. Let's get Gothic on the follow-up here. He's got the direct line on the side. Stack the right with 60 LRMs. There it is. Not too shabby.
Scored a critical hit.
And then, of course, we got Panzer.
Standing by.
The mortar goes where? Pretty darn far, actually. Pretty darn far. But I don't think we're going to be able to run... we might be able to run and send it at the same time. It's going to be really slim. I will try for it, bunnies. We're going to risk it. We're going to risk it. Here we go. Can we reach? Not quite. Almost. But we can see it's an... Oh my god! It's the amazing awesome. That is an awesome, awesome 3 ERPPCs, Streak SRM4, medium pulse, small pulse, but more importantly, XL engine as well. Very, very nice. That is, might I say it, awesome. Double heat sinks. Holy crap. Okay, we need, that's, no matter what, that is the main target. We only have 2 pick 11, so mind you, that is that. But, oh, wow, that is crazy. I think, let's go ahead and sensor impair, I suppose, we'll sensor impair the awesome, because that's terrifying. That is an Inferno magnet. Yes. Super hot. Super, super hot. All right, cross your fingers, bunnies. Oh my god, wow, our allies are going for him already. Holy moly. They recognize awesome when they see it. What do we got? Phoenix Hawk. Oh, this is the Pulse Phoenix Hawk. It's a 3 mic. Oh my god. Who are these guys? I thought the Rostakov Tong was supposed to be poorly or like average equipment. This is insanity. They've got fancy builds. Not this Assassin, not the Quick Draw, but that Phoenix Hawk is the 3 mic, which is way cooler than this one. Well, actually, you know what I mean. Not literally cool. You see, the moment I put an XL into a mech, you say XL engine, you sometimes have brilliant timing. We've got this kind of connection, Panzer. Oh, it's a 4H. Never mind. I thought it was a 4G. Okay, so something a little bit different on this Gladiator. Very interesting. We're getting some really cool things on here that I did not expect to be, right? Well, let's see. So this Stalker is opened up on this site. Let's get super aggressive with Anakitis. No point in holding back at all. Stack the right. Leg out. He has 21 structure here. He's going down. Excellent. Good job to Anakitis. That's going to allow us to focus. We must focus on the Stalker because we have to at least mitigate the damage he can send. Nice that our allies are helping. Awesome. 9M is moving on initiative phase 2. Okay, that's disconcerting. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Anakitis. We'll deal with that guy. You just hold true to the target. Nah, okay. That's something else. Well, let's get in there and smack this guy. There's the marsh. It's all good. Focus on the task at hand. Send it to the breach. Nice. Beautiful job. Half the body gone. Donut in the middle. 123.
I hit something good.
Hang tight right there. Victor's up. AC 20. When we get the 9M, I drop the streaks in medium pulse for a 4th. Oh my god. If we can pull that off, if somehow we're allowed to pull that off, that would be amazing. Make our own Warhawk. If somehow we pull that off, we need to name it the Baby Star or something, like the Dire Star Light. Oh, there it is. Negative impact on the stand-up. That's awesome. The Malice is working in our favor. God, that thing is so cool. I don't know how we would get that. The crazy thing is, we have 2 pick 11. No way we get this on this mission. I don't mean to burst my own bubble, really, because I doubt that this is going to be compatible with the awesome parts that we have, but it'll be nice to add them to the fold. We've got so many cool pieces that we don't have completed, but when the day comes, it's going to be a good day for sure. Well, let's just try to focus in the middle and stack this guy. Nice. High five. There it is. Bunny teamwork. Love it. Kaiju has that too. You love the Kaiju. I love the Kaiju. We're on the same page. Should just be enough wait for a 4th ERPPC. And then we'll all melt down and shut down, right? It's too bad we can't, like, dump, I don't know, dump water on our allies or something. Like, get a mech that just dumps water to try to cool them off, right? Well, let's go ahead and soften these guys up.
Fire downrange.
Panzerbun. Nice.
Yes,
We got Gothic on the follow-up. Let's just go in and square off. We've got direct line to all of them. 23, 29, 22. And we'll soften up. Well, I suppose we should probably soften up the little guys. So on the quick draw. 2 streak 2s. Medium pulse, small pulse. Ammo would be 7 tons. Are you talking about the mortar tank? You talking about the mortar? We got to get another mortar. Is that right? I mean, I'm all on board with that idea. Coolant truck would not be bad now. It really wouldn't. Just spray the foam everywhere. It's just constantly spraying foam and an aura around it, and all the bunnies stand inside it. That would be the greatest. I mean, it would be a horrible thing, but it would be the greatest. Just everyone covered in foam. It reduces our accuracy because we can't see. But, man, we can keep shooting, let me tell you. Hey, Hoi Lepa, good to see ya. High five. Happy Friday. Joining us right now, we're currently getting all the good stuff. We just found ourselves the most awesome that we've ever seen. Well, in BEX Tactics, yeah? So what have we got? Quick draw for Hotel. Returns fire to Panzerbun. Now, we still have another thump coming from HB, but he's rather far away. Fortunately, we've reduced the Stalker's hold on this field. And right now, they got a breach on the right side of the quick draw. I like the fact that he's doing the old school method. He's doing the multi-target to strip the pips. Gotta love the AI on this one, right? They're actually very smart in this mod, yeah. Shadowhawk, AC5, hits with the medium, and he takes the missile to the knee. Shot out on the Phoenix Hawk, the fancy Phoenix Hawk with all the pulses. And we got Surf Cold with the Thunderbun and Anakitas. Let's get Surf Cold. I know we can send the large laser. Phoenix Hawk 35, 44. Might get lucky. That if we get lucky with this could hurt. Okay, negative, but man, that would be enough in theory. It's 50 damage on that 49 structure. Allied Victor, AC-20 SRM-4. And then we got Anakitas. I feel like, golly, yeah, a little dangerous. Let's climb the hill.
Full speed it is.
And will be available to maybe heat up the awesome if he pushes too hard. Ooh! An AC-20's level of damage between 2 PPC shots right into the Thunderbun is pretty nasty at that kind of range. Holy moly. We're down to 20. We're down to 20 armor after that salvo. All right, Bull Shark. If we tuck up, how close are we for the thump? Very close. Okay. Let's get into rough terrain. I think we can make it. Nice. Have this, you dodgery-do, guys. Hopefully we'll clip something. 12, 60. Oh, yep. 31, Baboon. Oh, we finally hit him. Nice. We hit that guy. That's excellent. All right, well, Panzerbun can definitely get in and give him a little bit of machine guns if we were close. And we got Gothic, though. Gothic's even better poised. So let's see. That's 25, 27. I mean, that guy... Yeah, we got to focus. Quick draw. 21 structure remaining. Holy moly. The coolant truck can drive across the battlefield and spray mechs with a coolant. They can? I thought you were just kind of making a joke there. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. I had no clue. That sounds amazing. All right, full speed. Looks like Panzerbun is getting in the eye of the interloper. 46 armor. Golly, that's a lightly armored awesome, but he is jam-packed with gear. Phoenix 3M. Big holes all over the place now. And we got a breach right in the middle. He hits us right on the 20 armor and leaves us with 85 structure as a donut for the Thunderbun. We got to get the Thunderbun out of here. We're basically fighting with three bunnies. We're trying to bail 2 of them. Shot on the Phoenix. If we had a grasshopper to follow up jump. Yes, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. A coolant truck can literally dump liquid onto the field as a super cold cloud to cool down mechs. That sounds so cool. I feel like right now, if we had this mech with your 4 ERPPCs with the coolant truck, that could work. That could totally work.
Standing by.
Okay, the Thunderbolt, as much as I want to shoot, I think it's time to vacate the premises. Let's go ahead and clear all non-combatants out in this direction here, right? Oh, where the heck did that come from? Oh my god. Okay, that was the AC-20 from the Victor 9 Beta. Very, very nice. Right through the middle. Just sawed that quick draw in half. And we got Anakitis, who's going super wide here.
On the move.
And he's going to be above if the Awesome pushes the crest. Close range from the Cataphract to X-Ray on the Phoenix Hawk. 135k. Oh, really? Oh, see, if it's a video, I'm not going to play it right now. But yeah, if you want to link that in Discord, that'd be awesome, yeah? Most coolant trucks are built with a vehicle flamer. They're going to have a quick swap hose system to switch from flamer fuel to coolant. Man, why would you ever want to do anything but coolant? But I hear you. I hear you. Holy moly. Well, let's see. We currently, I think we're out of Thumper Cannon shots now, but we do have an opportunity here. I suppose maybe we'll just send it cleanly. That's 40%. Yeah, we'll just send it and hope that we connect here. Not too bad. One structure on the leg.
Enemy mech. Critical damage. Detected.
And then we'll round the corner and push up. They haven't really focused us yet. And then we got Gothic. Nice thing is, if we shoot from here, in theory, we might get stray shots, right? That's 29. The Assassin. I'm going to stack the Phoenix Hawk because he's got one structure on that leg. Leg out and enemy down. High five. Beautiful. Victor's a good heavy assault scout, a bit underrated. I must say, I underrated it until you. So I'm having newfound respect for the Victor thanks to you, yeah?
Orders.
And then we got Bigger Bro. I'm actually just going to run it. And we're going to try to keep up with this gentleman. So I'm actually going to come up this way and stay in cover right here with the Awesome. He's got ERPPCs. Bigger Bro is a little more close range focused. Let's see what they do. The enemy's in a bad spot right now. They got 2 mechs. One is severely damaged. And then the Awesome is getting isolated like crazy. So we will not have the opportunity to be super gentle with the Awesome as much as I want to be. There's that Assassin 21. Shadowhawk AC5. Good connect right into the breach on the leg. 21 new breach on the left torso. We get served cold. Negative Anakitis. All right, what do we got here? No shots, no shots. The right side's breached. Let's go with... No, don't risk it. Not yet. Reserve.
Aye, aye.
Not until they commit. Victors represent Davian and me, and I headshot him first for the Chancellor, getting an AC-20 off the field quickly. For the Chancellor. All right, Cataphract. Wait a minute. Friend of Entropy, isn't the Victor part of the Capellan forces that's helping us right now? I mean, they're part of our allies. Like, isn't that right? I think. Cataphract, yeah, they're part of the Cappies. Jaeger's very much a Davian favor. Oh, really? Why is that? Does Davian favor like long range firepower or something like that? Bull Shark. Well, let's see. We've got the opportunity, so sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Engaging target.
All right, hopefully we'll. Oh, that's not the head. That's not the head. And Blackjacks.
Enemy mech. Critical
Davian's
damage
favorite
detected.
Daka. Oh, no wonder. No wonder we've allied with the Davians quite often. I didn't realize, yeah?
Ready for
Can we punch him? Ooh. I don't think Panzer's going to be gentle, but I don't think our allies are going to be gentle either. I don't think we've got a choice. And we've got the +2 hit defense gyro, right? So here we go. Panzerbund. Come on, come on. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Oh, that ain't the leg. Guns. 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 Well, you might get an XL engine crit. Oh, that's 3 XL engine crits out of 4.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. How do we do this? How do we do this? Gothic, Gothic. He could get an XL engine crit. Yeah, he's got this. He's got this. He's got it on the blue. Tell you what, we're going to go in a multi-target We just need to hit that one more time. That's alpha, that's beta, Sin 3, stack it. Singleton 15, one more XL engine crit is necessary. Unsteady, negative impact. Pop right into the torso, fantastic. Gyro crit, and a ding to the head, not too bad. All right, Gothic, good attempt, good attempt. Get into cover here. Must be captured or assimilated into the CCAF after the self-styled St. Ives compact rebels are brought to heel.
Orders.
Okay, full speed for the Thunderbun. Hang tight, Anakitas.
Commander.
Out we go. All right, hang tight. Here they come. It's going to be the assassin first, right? Steiner loves assaults, large-scale weaponry. Davian love rapid-fire DACA. Puritans love PPCs. Merrick's are a mess. Liao's are sneaky guys. Sneaky guys. The funny thing is, there's an unwritten rule. Don't touch coolant trucks, otherwise you might end up with your own people kicking you in the butt. Mech pilots are generally terrified of burning in their own mech. If you're standing near an enemy coolant truck, you surrender politely while you're overheating. It may even cool you down. I can imagine they're there, they're just like fuming out. Oh! They're just spilling out all kinds of... Oh boy. Have you ever had Ices? The ICEE drink? It's like a branded slushy or a slushy. I feel like they're like the slushy truck. You'll draw the ire of everyone on the field if you break the slushy truck. You know what I mean? Like everyone is getting a nice cool pool of slushy, and then after you're done, it breaks. You're instantly, whether it's your fault or not, you're in serious trouble. So that's sounding a lot like very, very similar. You know what I mean? So I want to be able to get a shot,
Ready for order.
but I don't know if I can, is the problem. Serve cold, can't get a shot either, which means he will get to go. So reserve. Although our allies maybe can crit the XL engine. There it is. Did he go out? High five. So a single medium laser popped the awesome. Coolant trucks and their crews are worth their weight in platinum. They can and will save your butt. I mean, like I said, more reason for us to get ourselves a coolant truck. Well, you know, we had trouble hitting this guy. Let's get Panzerbun in there. Actually, you know what? He can't even hit there. Do we have a shot? Send it right to core. Nice. That was good. High five. 2-pick 11 bunnies.
That was rough, buddies. Well done.
All right, cross your fingers, cross your fingers. Hopefully we can get 2 pieces of this really fancy awesome out of there. That was pretty clean for the Bunny League. We got some breaches, but we didn't get any sort of component loss or anything like that. No bunnies injured. This is not too bad at all. Yeah, clean shot. Just clawed him in half. 352,000 in the positive against the Rostakov Tong. We just have some breaches to take care of, no problem. More importantly, wow. We might be able to get 3/4. We only have 2-pick 11. I don't know what else is here. AC5++. Large laser minus. No, thank you. Diverse optics. Streak SRM2 triple plus 4 damage. +2 step. Wow, that's incredible. The really nice gyro mod. All the double heat sinks. I think this all, and the 75-meter view distance. I think this all comes from the awesome. Well, let's pray that we'll get that third piece. 3, 2, and 1. Oh, it's okay. Did we not? I don't think so, did we? So we got 2 parts of the awesome 9M at least. We got 1 part of a grasshopper. That might be compatible. I think that's how that reads. So we might have a grasshopper now. Jaegermech part, quick draw part, Stalker 3 Foxtrot part, large laser to clear, LRM-10 to clear, machine gun to clear. That incredible Streak SRM-2 triple plus with a +4 damage per missile is good. Jump jets to clear, not bad at all. That was definitely worth the attack, right? +2 accuracy PPC. Oh, there you go. Hey, Beefy Deluxe, good to see you. High five, happy Friday. Bunnies, if you're joining us right now, we came off the back end of hitting the Black Widow and the Bounty Hunter, and now we are moving our way north and trying to keep our books in the black so that we can actually one day get to the clan. So that's the idea, yeah? Only a few mech sheets to clean from all the bricks produced. Yes, Slurpee, greater than Slush Puppy, greater than Icy, but I'll take any of them on a humid June day in Tennessee. I just want to get myself the cherry flavor of this Icy. I lusted after that as a child quite often. So you got Grasshopper. We actually can do a Grasshopper that's awesome. Don't be fooled by its whimsical name. The Grasshopper is a killer that specializes in hunting down light and medium mechs. Its superb jump ability and good armor allow it to get behind foes easily to bring all energy weapons to bear. So I'm looking for as many support hardpoints as possible in Jump Jet. So right now, the 5 Hotel has 6 support hardpoints and 7 energy hardpoints, 4 Jump Jet hardpoints. And then the R has 7 support. Oh, we have to go with the R. That's awesome. 7 support hardpoints. I bet one of them's in the head, which is unfortunate, but yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'm gonna go 4R right here. It's technically worth less, which is interesting. So let's go. This is a rare prize. Not many of these running around these days, though I can't say I'm surprised. From what I read, the cockpit is a few degrees north of an oven when the flamer kicks off.
Got it.
That sounds about right. So one thing that I've been kind of hanging on to by accident, I didn't realize we had this full stalker in here. So I'm actually going to put that into storage so that we don't have to keep the upkeep. We're going to go in and do the repair on the Bees and Denise. I think we've got all... Yep, we've got all the best SRM6s here. So we've got backups from our last engagement. That's great. So we'll go ahead and just confirm and get that repaired. Our Thunderbun, the middle, has been breached. Now it's taken care of in one day. And then we're going to have this Grasshopper online soon enough, and it'll be down here with a Hopping Victor. So let's go ahead and let that play out. Although, let's take a look at the missions available, because I don't know if I want to take any more. There's Crossing the Moat, but that's a reduced tonnage restriction, and this is Destroy Base. I don't think I necessarily want to do that. So let's go to the navigation screen. I think if we sell some parts, we'll have enough to move farther north, and we can go to a new planet, right? I think it's a head bunny. Crispy Bunny was born. Mongoose part. These are all the fancy ones right here. We got the Heavy Marauder, Archer, Archer 2S. I guess we could put those together. There's the Warhammer 7S. This is the cool one of the double heat sink engine. This one is not. So they're not compatible. I'll clear the piece. We've got the Jaegermech. I'll clear that piece. Lancelot, Quick Draw. This is the large engine variant. I don't know if I ever want a Quick Draw, but yeah, so I'll clear that out. And then between the two, I guess they're probably compatible, so I'll keep that. Right now we're at 1.5 mil, right? Not too bad. So we'll go to the navigation screen and let's go make a short jump somewhere else, right? So we actually do the overlay with F2. We can see this is Davian, this is Marek. We've been to Ramen before. That made sense why we would go to Ramen. And what is this? The Redfield Renegades, Free World League hired mercenaries, and just in case I miss it, where's Outreach? There's Outreach. 2.5 skull in Outreach. So what was that Renegade thing? That looks interesting. 3.5 skull, 21 days. Sure, why not? Let's check that out. They've got the Rostakov tongue out here on Marek, but let's go out here. Harsfeld. Interesting. Let's check that out, yeah? Sonic Route 44 size Cherry Slush would be dreamy. Not the real cherry limeade stuff, but the lovely cherry fire engine red we recall from childhood, flavored with diabetes and colored with red dye 40 for max carcinogenic and aesthetic effect. Yes, that one. I don't even know why we drink that stuff, but yes, that one. The kind of flavor you can literally feel the chemicals in the drink. Yep, that's right. You can be scary with 7 small lasers. Yes, absolutely. The Rostakov tongue, they don't like us. My goodness. Well, that's okay. I don't like them either. Excellent. So there it is. Grasshopper is now ready. Let's go ahead and take a look in the mech bay, what this beauty could be like. So I'm kind of feeling like between the Bernie buns, we had all the small lasers. So now we've got this, that, large laser. Let's pull all the lasers. My God, that's a lot of heat sinks. We can probably get away with some doubles, right? Let's start with the good stuff. We're talking about plus 10 damage, plus 50% crit. And we'll put it in the torsos. And then we've got 5 damage, 25% crit. Sure. We've got accuracy in the torso. Sure. We'll get... Actually, I'm going to go swap these around and then get the accuracy into the torso as well. We've got another damage on the arm and another damage on the head. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nice. Heat efficiency looking pretty good. pretty good. So that allows us to then grab ourselves... I mean, they had a standard large laser. I mean, In theory, we could, if we had a snub-nosed PPC, I would stick a snub-nosed PPC right in the chest. But they've got a blazer. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? We smack a blazer right in the chest and we Care Bear stare everyone and then Cyclops follow them up like some kind of Marvel dream. Okay, that's a little bit, okay, that might be a little bit much. Let's cool our roll for a second. Holy moly. We've got maybe the diverse optics. That might be a better play. Or plus 10 damage medium lasers everywhere that we can fit it. Yeah, that ain't bad. Have this. Try that on for size. Excellent. That one and that one. And then we'll pull these heat sinks and replace them with doubles. Because why not? Because it's fun. Obviously, we can get a gyro as well. Oh my god, we can get a gyro. Nice. +2 hit defense. We can even get a giant heat bank. Now we're just getting ludicrous. My goodness. Double heat sink. Double heat sink. Pull that. We're getting super fancy with this now, right? Double heat sink. Oh, are we out of double heat sinks? Okay, we're out of double heat sinks. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to move these around a little bit. It's all worth it in the end. You'll see. Heat bank. Can we fit the big one? Not the big one. Not the big one. We can stick the small one in. Heat bank. There it is. That helps. And then we can go ahead and grab... Well, I don't want to get rid of more lasers here. An exchanger might be... Oh my god, you bloody genius. You genius. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. With the exchanger, minus 20% weapon heat. What's the alpha on this? The alpha heat is what? 81. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Blazers are actually binary lasers or what? If so, the thing weighs 9 tons. Yes. Yes, it is a binary laser. That's right. That's what it is. And then we can also stick in a heat bank, because why not? 2.5 tons. There it is. Obviously, so 63 heat sinking, 64 on the Alpha Strike, but we jumped for 10. So we probably want more heat sinks as well. We have some here, so we can get even more in the legs. There it is. And now we are covering more-ish. So we'll generate 5 heat after jumping and Alpha Striking. Not bad. And then for that half ton, we can protect the legs a little bit more. Nice. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. There we go. Grasshopper, it is. 10 days out. Awesome. Confirmed. It's still lighter than 2 large lasers. And whatever you hit is going to get hit by both at the same time, right? So that's a plus. Okay, we shall continue and hope that works. Too bad you don't have multiple good exchangers. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can put more than 2 in the same. I mean, more than 1 in the same one. So even if we had more of the good ones, we can't stack like multiple 20%ers in there. But man, one 20%er is probably, you know, that's enough. That's enough, right? You can stack them. Oh, you can put multiple exchangers in there. Are you serious? I had no idea. I had no idea. It's more like a grass shotter. Well, it's probably going to fall apart very quickly if we get focused. That's the problem, yeah. It's going to be fun, and then we're going to get shot, and we're going to lose a bunch of fancy stuff, and then we're going to cry. But it's going to be fun while we have it. Let's put it that way. When your microwave still turns out a cold plate, but hot food. Yes. Yeah, you got to crab rave it up. That's right, friend. Heck yes. Designed to live up to the name, swatting smaller insects off the map. My God. 3 to 4 mixed. Oh, really? Okay, well, we can check it out. We can check it out. So right now, we just finished the grasshopper. So if I go to the mech bay and I go over to the grasshopper right here, I had no idea you could do more than 1. So we got 1 exchanger here. If I were to toss out all these double heat sinks, the gyro, just to make space, to make it a little more simple. Here's the exchanger. We got it right there. We're going to go in, and if we look at the heat efficiency, we've got 51 heat sinking, 64 heat generated on Alpha Strike. We stick in another exchanger. Oh, look at that. Okay, it does work. I did not realize that was the case at all. So very interesting. Thank you for letting me know. And it actually saves some space. Take a look at that. So you can actually do potentially... Wow. Okay. Fair enough. How's that? I mean, in theory, we could pull a heat sink. We've got the gyro mod still. We've got the heat bank. Toss in the heat bank. Toss that out there. Spread that out. Now we've got a -2 heat delta. Do we have another double? We do have another double. So if we were to pull the heat bank here, get the double here, pull the heat sink here, now we're sitting at -5. Well, if we have -5 and we want -10 ideally, so we can jump and shoot. Now, if I were to reset, what were we at before? We were at -5. So I guess in a way this is like cheaper stuff on the mech. So nice to know. I didn't know you could do that at all. Yeah, the two exchanges are -10% each. Do they not stack? It does work. It's just that I think it's like 10% of the result instead. Got leg mods. We do have leg mods. We do have leg mods. We do have leg mods. The problem is they weigh something, you know what I mean? 2 tons for these as an example, and they take up 3 slots. So we definitely could. We'd have to reduce our firepower, but we could. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about, Anakitas. I guess the question is, bunnies, do we want a DFA machine or do we want a disco laser grasshopper? So I don't think we can have both because we'd have to pull off the medium lasers to make it happen. So I'm gonna go ahead and just toss up a very short poll right here. What would you like to do? And then we can say DFA grasshopper, or we can say, I guess, like backstabber. Not that the DFA can't backstabber grasshopper like that. And I'm going to toss that up. If you'd like to take part in the poll, you can just enter 1 or 2. 1 is for DFA focus. 2 is for backstabber focus. Now the leg mods that we have, -30 DFA self damage. If we've got 7 hard points, we can actually DFA and send the 7. We also have +10 DFA damage as well, but my proclivity for DFA tells me I probably want to take the -30 DFA self damage, and that just means we're going to be trading out the medium lasers for mods like that. I'm going to go ahead and just let us travel, and we'll leave that running. When we arrive in 8 days, that's not going to take any time at all, I'll go in and close down the poll. So go ahead and get it on in. If you're in YouTube chat, go ahead and enter 1 or 2, and I'll manually tally it in as well. So you've got about 8 in-game days to get that in there, and we'll see what we got. Saturday Night Beaver, since bunny does not rhyme with fever. Oh, wait. Saturday Night Fever. Yeah, I mean, you know, Saturday night. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I do like beavers. Have you seen baby beavers? They're so cute. They're ridiculously cute. They're like little fuzzy lozenges of cute. It's almost sickeningly awesome. So thanks so much for weighing in, bunnies. Right now we are leaning heavily towards the backstabber side of things. Now that means that doesn't mean we can't go into the DFA side of things as well, but now that we have arrived, I think we shall cement the deal and leave it as is. I really appreciate you weighing in, bunnies, and let's see what we got. We're in the store. Oscout, Irby, PPC Plus, another UAC 5 if we were to run out of it, and then standard ammunition across the board. We'll double check the barracks before we do anything, because here we are. Amiel, Anakitas, Classy, Dead, Gothic. Oh, Gothic, nice. Well, I kind of feel like if we can get the superior indirect fire penalty up there, that'll be great. I don't see any LRM missile modifiers here, so I'm going to try to really boost the tactics for Gothic. There it is. And we got Panzer. Nice, Panzer. Okay, so for Panzer, I feel like... So there's focus balance. Accuracy penalties to firing from movement or jump jets are reduced by 1, while the ability is not on cooldown. So this allows him to move and shoot and stuff like that. He's not really shooting that often. I feel like Master Tack in a way would be great. I'm curious... I haven't really thought about this, but does melee count as shooting? Like if he's standing in melee, can he punch someone, get the chance again, and then punch him again? But then I think that'll be like moving and then shooting usually. So I don't know how much this would help Panzerbun if I'm perfectly honest. So that makes me lean towards this just so we can get the machine guns and stuff on target more often. So I think I'm going to go with focus balance right here, but very, very nice to have that choice, right? Adult beavers are cute too. They really are. They really, really are. Absolutely. Cute would not be my reaction to lozenges that are fuzzy. Well, I guess it depends what the lozenge is for. Are we trying to calm a sore throat or something like that? Serve cold. Nice. Well, here's Weird Fish. We'll bring him up to full 7s, and now we're on Serve Cold. So Serve Cold was into Thunderbun. So here we've got Breaching Shot. Attack with a single weapon, ignore, cover, and guarded on the target. Penalty to accuracy from heat are removed on any shot. I don't think he's got that problem. I think Master Attack would help him more here. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that there. Yeah, there it is. Imagine the music video with King Crab. Definitely not in vanilla. Yeah. All right. So we've gone to the store. We've adjusted the points. We've done the backstabber grasshopper thing. And now we're going to take a look. Hopefully there's a contract for us. Yes, there is. And in spades. So we've got Ambush Convoy against the Rostakov Tong. We've got Words Hurt, a duo duel in a lunar environment against the Cappies. Ooh, boy. solo duel in a lunar environment against the Rostakov Tong. We've got a lot of duels. Oh my goodness, against the Cappies here. Cornered solo. What kind of a world is this? Solo duel in attack and defend. Wow. So we've got all duels and one ambush convoy. I guess duel against the Cappies. Silly Merrick. Did you see my hydrate? Oh, Rumsey, I did not. Oh, Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption and thank you so much for your patience. Yeah, I appreciate it. And we've got it right here. I could really use a drink, so I really appreciate it. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. High five. They built their own Solaris. I know, seriously. I think the thing I'm worried about is that we put all kinds of awesome stuff on our mechs and then they just disappear at the most inopportune times. So I like the one pick, but I also like the cash. I think we need the cash more right now, so I'm just going to get into it. So there we go. We got a duel. We're going to be bringing the bigger bro. That's going to be our Panzerbun here. And our Grasshopper. There it is. So we got the Grasshopper. I'm thinking, well, Amiel is sure footing, but we're going to be jumping. So we probably want someone with a focus balance. So focus balance like this, because it removes accuracy penalties after jumping. And then this gives us the hit penalty from overheating is reduced by 1, and we can shoot at different targets. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'd rather have like a... So who has focus balance? Deaths has focus balance. Weird Fish has focus balance. Sensor lock allows them to do something else. I would think Weird Fish in a weird sort of way would be well suited for this. So I'm actually gonna get Weird Fish in there. All right, here we go. All right, bunnies. 4 skull difficulty duel in a lunar environment against the Cappies. Cross your fingers we don't lose any fancy tech or any bunnies, but hopefully it's gonna pay off. We went in with full cash. It's 0 pick 1 on this one, yeah? The first one was a mistake. Again, it did not replace my copied content. I said earlier about the... There's so many translation errors with Google Translate. Second one was about whether melee attacks count as shooting. I said that in vanilla. It wasn't like that. There you go. Thank you for clarifying, yeah? The new mech is good for duels and for destroying vehicles. So that's right. Well, cross your fingers. Hopefully it'll go smoothly, and we've got ourselves a new dueling beast. The big thing is if we get hit hard, we could lose very, very fancy technology very, very quickly. We put all of our best stuff here, so hopefully it's going to work out, and Panzerbun is going to shield us as we close the gap. We've got a 95-ton shield followed up by our 70-tonner jumping behind with a maximum of 150 armor in one place. So a good solid AC-20 or a good hit could be devastating. So hopefully we'll just be as mobile as possible. Weird Fish, it's his first time in the Grasshopper. Duel. 1.1 million. I don't think we've got any overdrop penalties, so that's going to be all profit if we can avoid any sort of repairs. That's going to be kind of nuts. And low gravity, I think, gives us greater jumping distance, leading to greater evasion. So that's going to be pretty neat, yeah? Ooh, a hot environment indeed.
The duelists are out there on the other side of the arena, bunnies. Good luck.
All right, you heard the guy. So low gravity. Units in a vacuum seek only... Oh, lunar biome. Does it not say? Here we go. Low gravity. Jump jet heat generated is reduced and ranges are increased. Death from above damage is reduced. Okay, but we get the jumping. That's great, which means look at that with our temporary jump jets for the bigger bro. Or we zip it on forward like I'm going to do here. So let's see if we can get them on sensors. Should be enemy contact. There we go. Enemy contact. They got a catapult and looks like a Victor, I think.
You're gonna retract that report right now.
Okay, well, I don't know what report he's talking about, so I can't. Weird Fish. Nice jumping range. Pretty decent, but let's stay right behind, tuck in. Gotta stick together on this one and then split at the last second. Go in reserve, let them commit. 80 tons and then 85 behind. Oh, it's not a catapult. There's an 85 tonner. I thought, oh, so it's a stalker. Okay, so there's a stalker out there most likely, right? This is the Victor 9 Beta with the AC-20. Let's break right for Panzer. Break line aside again. Not bad. All right, where are we at? 85 tons. I'm guessing it's a stalker. Gosh, it's a dark day on this place. We got Weird Fish. We can hop right on over, or we can sprint on through. Let's sprint.
Let's move.
Going for the sprint. We're just trying to keep the heat low in the meantime. Generate the pips, right? Weird fish can go again. Reserve. He's got that AC-20. He's going to snap off a shot. There's a ding, and we lost a significant amount of armor. We're down to 41 on the left side. Let's get Panzer in there and smack him.
Location confirmed.
Come on, Panzer. Open this guy up, please. Oh, no. Okay, negative impact. Just a little bit of a scratch there. And then incoming on the Stalker. But at least we've drawn their fire. That's excellent. So I'm guessing a shot and move for the Stalker. Is that right? 3 Foxtrots. The standard Stalker. All right, let's see. Weird fish, what do you got? I mean, we could get in and smack him again, yeah? Hey, Mecha GM, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently in a dual testing out a brand new Grasshopper. Hopefully you're doing well. High five. Good hit there. And it's got 16 and guns. Devastated. We got a nice breach there. Fantastic, yeah? Hey, Panzer, thank you so much for your for Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. I really appreciate it. High five, yeah? Twitch again, I renewed my subscription at the beginning of the stream and now I get the message. There you go.
Receiving you.
They're having all kinds of shenanigans, aren't they? All right, well, if we bring ourselves out this way, we're not quite shooting at the butt yet. I'm so tempted, but if I'm honest, we already opened this up, so I feel like that's 3, that's 4. Golly, I would like to be up here. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. That's 64. They're medium lasers to the rear. That's 75. But I think I'm gonna start pressuring the Stalker instead. So maybe we'll hop out this way and then hit him from the side, yeah?
Roger.
We've got increased jump range, and then we'll just stack this gentleman right here. Not bad. He has 15 armor on that side. Oh boy, but at least we're not taking that AC-20, right? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. That's the Victor. Panzer's still fine. And smack him.
Engaging.
Okay, he didn't miss that time now, did he? There's that stability damage. Look at that 110 extra stability damage, and the pop on the ammunition on the left torso, and the Victor is now half the mech that he was before. Pretty nasty hits, but overall, he can take it. That's our bigger bro right there. Excellent. So we can actually hit that Stalker if we need to. Weird fish is all set. We can get out this way and we can really hit this guy before he gets to it. But then again, there's this gentleman. Gosh, it's hard to choose. If I get out this way, I mean, we'll probably get hit for it, but I suppose we can give the front. So let's focus on the Victor. Focus precision strike. We're going to utilize focus balance. And now we've got all the accuracy benefits. Send it right to core.
Got it.
Oh my God!
Eliminated.
Got him. Got him. Wow. Wow, that sucks to be that guy. Holy God. There it is. That's not bad. That's not bad. Focus balance was the right call. Smack that guy. All that's left is a long range support. Love that. Boom goes a dynamite. That's right. Good hit there. Give him the guns. He's got 15 armor and he's unsteadied and inspired. I'd say uninspired. Can we, let's see, yeah, get to the rear at this point. Gotta move and stack him. Yep, there it is. Only the fire sound from the Death Star is missing. He's having trouble shooting back. Imagine that, bunnies. Imagine that. Not too bad. Okay, I mean, at this point, it's just all melee. He can't even move. He's wedged between 2 bunnies right now. He has no choice but to stand there and just take it and then fall down. Nice. Which means we can just kick the heck out of him. He's unsteady. Weird fish doesn't care. He's running kind of hot. Let's kick this guy. We gotta cool off after all. Smack him. Give him a little bit of Death Star love. Nice. Down he goes. Beautiful. High five, bully squad. Well, too bad. So sad for the Stalker. Well, he's gonna get back on up. He doesn't have any arms. So that's not good for him. And, oh, he can get away. Look at that. Well, he was able to get away. Good for him. Well, that didn't help him. We dragged him into a dark alley and now we're bullying him. Normally I'd be against bullying, but in this case I'm kind of okay with it. Well, here comes Panzer.
On my way.
He feels a lot more comfortable in a scenario like this, believe me. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Sweep the leg. Mr. Miyagi's not here, right, Tank? Oh boy, oh boy, yep, that's it, that's it. Crit everything. Down he goes again for the second time in this engagement. Super panicked. There we go.
Let's go.
Well, look at that. Weird Fish gets to go again. Let's cool off and just kick this guy.
Locked on for physical attack.
Yep, that'll do it. And guns, guns, guns. Okay, yep, there it is. High five. Good job. All right, let's get out of here, bunnies. Nice. Okay, yeah, you're right. It is a good dueling mech.
There we go. That guy's dead.
Okay, let's meet back on the... Glad we got some cash out of that one. And this is why you always buy the nice cockpit padding, preferably with Corinthian leathers. Well, you know, I mean, Corinthian leather is a luxury that most bunnies can't afford. But, you know, maybe if they trade for flavor packets. But then again, who am I kidding? Bunnies would never trade flavor packets for padding in your cockpit, right? 1.1 million, love that. And more importantly, no repairs. That's all profit. That's all. Ooh, an LRM-10. Goodbye. Nice. An extra 15K on top. All right, that's pretty profitable. I'm kind of okay with that. Now, it's not always going to go that way, so we've got to be, you know, adjust our expectations. But so far, I approve. I approve. Very, very nice job, bunnies. So there's like 3 other duels here. I think the rough bit is, I don't know if I'd want to put this thing in a 1v1 duel, because while it's very potent, if you don't kill the person in one go, they're probably going to turn around and kick you, right? So, and we don't have that much armor. We got blasted once, and we were left with almost 40, but we got out with any sort of issues. But at least for now, we can call this the bun stabber, right? I have flavor packets just padding in my cockpit. Oh, don't let the bunnies hear that. They might want to borrow your cockpit for a while, right? Don't forget the rich mahogany dashboard. Yeah, but mahogany's gonna hurt. It's so dense. What if we hit our heads, right? I feel like a stray AC-20 is an exception. Well, yeah. That guy had AC-20s galore. Medical research opportunity. What? Bunnies, the Harsfeld system is renowned for its research facilities. It so happens that Panzerbun has a background in the medical supplies industry. If we could spare him for a while, he could source us advanced medical supplies without stretching our usual... No, thank you. I'd rather keep Panzer. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Fuzzy dice. Yes, fuzzy dice would be helpful. It'd get in the way and act like an airbag, I'm sure. All right, there we go. We got 1,600 experience for Panzer. So let's go ahead and take a look. So Panzerbun
Ready for orders.
has 1,600 extra experience, and Weirdfish has it as well. So on that note, we're now sitting at 2.5 million. If we wanted to move again, we could. We might be able to get through one more, right? Solo duel, duo duel. But there's a tonnage restriction, so that has me worried. Probably can't do the same combo, right? 65 tons, so we can't even bring that guy. So hang tight. I think all that is left is the solo duel. Well, what's the greatest payout? It's going to be this one, but I think there's a tonnage restriction again. 65 tons. Is there another one without a tonnage restriction? No. All of them have tonnage restrictions. We've got a backyard barbecue, an ambush convoy. I don't think there's anything like fancy about an ambush convoy, and we have enough cash. Let's push on. We've got a little under an hour left in the stream, so let's find a new opportunity. Yeah, week's getting ya. Ders, thanks so much for hanging out. It's always a good time having ya. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, Ders. Yeah. Since when do I have a background in medical products? I know a lot of home remedies, but that's it. I don't know, maybe they got you confused with someone else, right? We're keeping an eye out. Arid world chemicals, alien vegetation, Comstar presence at 4.5. Okay, this might be worth it. Former Star League presence, Comstar presence, black market in Ibstock, and we continue to push forward. There's also this, which has all of these. Very good. First Free World Guards and the Merrick Militia. But the first Free World Guards has very good equipment. Long considered the premier unit of the FWLM. The Free World Guards jealously guarded the reputation following the creation of the Knights of the Inner Sphere. We're going here. It's 5 Skaldo. I mean, why not? We have to prepare for the clans. We might as well go here. So this is probably going to be the last one we do tonight. Ideally, we're fighting against the Free World League if possible. So hopefully the Capellans have a mission for us against the Free World League, like a straight up battle or something like that. and that's going to probably put us up against those specific elite units. So it's going to be pretty dicey, but a good test, I think, right? So off we go. 17 days. Let's let that roll. Because a duel's one thing, and I'm glad that we had it, because we really needed the cash to make this trip, and we continue to push north. We're about to close with Outreach. We saw it's a 2.5 skull difficulty system, so hydroponics, morale increased by 2. We're going to need that heavily. We need to get to that 50 resolve as soon as possible in combat. And is there anything else that we want to do in engineering in the meantime? This is going to cost us 232,000. I will allow that because eventually, one day, maybe against the clans, we'll be able to bring 8. That's right, 8 bunnies on the field at the same time. But up until this point, we've been dabbling in like 4 to 5 just because of the costs. But when we're rolling in the big bucks, you never know. You never know when you're going to need it, right? So we might as well try. It's only 232,000. So that dips us right at 1.8 million as we close in on our destination of Berenson. The Falconer, new design. What is that? Oh, that looks cool. If you look at the icon, it almost looks like a Black Lantern or something. Or like a, actually a... It looks like a Marauder, but it's rounded. I don't remember what that's called. End of steel and a large engine, the Falconer. Clan Omnimech. God, that looks so cool. Man, now I want it. Entering service for members of the Federated Commonwealth. Oh, man. See, Friend of Entropy is probably, you know, he's crying in his grave right now, right? I got me those ramen. It's sitting there getting nice and soaked in hot water. I can smell the MSG. Get that monosodium glutamate from all the way across the room. You don't even have to taste it. You can take it in through your olfactory senses, right? Repaired the mech bay. Now we're 3 days out. Not too bad. 3 days. Obviously, we're going to want the second upgrade because we can't control the 8th mech yet, but I highly doubt we're going to deploy 8 on this mission. Let's stop by Berenson. Are you saying we're turning Fedrat? But they've got the Falconer. They've got the Falconer, friend. But no, we're not doing it just yet, right? Stinger, Thug. We've got the AC2s, the AC5s. We got another Blazer out here. Medium lasers, small lasers, heat sinks. TTS of the energy optimal range variety. That's actually... Now that I think about it, bunnies... What if we want to make this better, we do have a TTS. What TTS do we have? We have an optimal range one, which will extend the range a bit, right? Look at this. Energy optimal range +1 accuracy. That might be worth 1 ton. This is 2. Can we make this work? Like if we were to pull the heat sink, move the exchanger over, and then get the accuracy for energy, that could work. I mean, the heat efficiency goes down. We have a -2 delta with a 10 heat for jumping, but that could work, yeah? Let's try it. I think we'll try it. So now we should, in theory, have a little bit of a wider optimal range, allowing us to engage more reliably, I think, at different angles, right? I must remember we're mercenary. We're not too proud to steal. I mean, acquire technology from anybody. Yes, that's right. All right, what missions do we have? A team. Oh, that's terrifying. And it's against the Capellans. Okay, well, it seems like we only have missions against the Capellans. Taste for War, solo duel, duo duel. Oh my God, so many duels. Or assassination against the Commonwealth. Oh boy. So this is 3 pick 13 or A team. Against House Liao's highest rated units. High tonnage warrior house Hiritsu Lance will make planet fall. We need a competent mercenary company to intercept the mechs and stop the invasion before it gets underway. If they're planet-side allies, send any support here to wipe them out as well. This one sounds terribly deadly. Decapitation, we have an idea of what to expect. That's desert. This is also desert. This is going to run hot and nasty. Oh my gosh. We need to test this, wipe them out, all of them. All right, let's try it. A-team. We better be willing to spring for extra tonnage is all I have to say. That's 313, 417. We're going in 417. We're going to be incurring quite a cost here, I would imagine. So we've got the Bull Shark. Oh, is this... Oh no, is it bugged? Does anybody see this? Yeah, it's bugged right now. Okay, hang tight. Let's go ahead and save, and then we're going to try to restart the client as soon as possible. But that having been said, That might mean we go a little bit long. I'm going to try to do this as quickly as we can. Fortunately, it doesn't take that long. We just have to wait until it confirms that it saves. Restart the client, come back on in, and I think we'll have cleared this, right? It's basically the bug that we get is sometimes it makes it so that we can't actually put a full lance into combat, and we can't actually drop because it always says you've got 0 tons, and every time you put down a mech, it replaces the other one. So that's kind of what's going on there. The A team, we're up against Hannibal, Face, Murdoch, and BA Baracus. Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully we'll come out on top of that. They've got a van, though. Yeah, Brown Pants mission. That's how I'm feeling right now, right? They better have heated to fight decently instead of with a brain-dead algorithm. Well, I don't know. Their AI has been pretty potent, that's for sure. So we're getting back on in. I can already see it loading on up, yeah? Wipe them out. All of them. Get a little chain lightning in there, right? Just let it go all the way. So this is a big one. This is going to be the A team. So I think, if I recall correctly, the A team usually indicates an elite mission, and that usually means that they've got more people, better quality mechs, better quality equipment, better quality pilots, and you're usually expected to splurge and send in more bunnies to compensate. So we're gonna go ahead and load on in. Stream saver, here we go. And cross your fingers that this works. I did notice that for some reason the account didn't sign in the upper right hand corner of the screen at the main menu, so I don't know how it's going to turn out. I hope it's gonna work, but we'll find out. We for science it here at the Bunny League anyway. That looks delicious. The mission looks like good loot. I sure hope so. That's why we're choosing 4-pick-17 despite the abysmal payout in terms of C-bills. So if we survive this, if we take a little damage, which I'm really praying will be the case, we might be able to prepare ourselves even better for the clanners, because I would like to get in a half skull with the clanners soon-ish. Obviously not on this stream, but we're headed there very rapidly. I think we can actually close that gap on the next stream, so it's going to be pretty great. The last time that I fought against the clanners in BEX Tactics, I recall that fighting long range was really, it felt really necessary, so we're going to want to maybe beef up our long range punch. So here's the A team right here. We're good. We've gone 417, fighting on behalf of Marek, and we can actually drop with the correct guys now. That's great. So we'll go ahead and get the bull shark here, and I'm going to want to make sure that I also bring the rest of the boom. Well, I definitely want the bun stabber, because that's, you know, our newest addition out here. I don't know if I necessarily want to rely on the short range Inferno. That's been a little tough. Laser's bun I've been missing. We've got Boom Knee's bun. That's excellent. The Thunder bun has the boom and the laser. I suppose mid-range, but it gets punched through pretty easily. The Victor's been pretty excellent. The Lumpy bun I have not been using much, but it does have some good stability, damage, and accuracy. We'll get the Stalker, and then I'm going to go ahead and grab... It's either more boom or it's long range sustain. I guess I feel like the long range sustain heat efficiency is coming on down because we're going to be in a lunar environment. But I feel like this is going to be safer. Let's get Deaths into this. It's too bad he went to bed. And then Stalker, we are going to get... we'll get Weird Fish. He's in both the Victor Scout and the Bun Stabber. So we'll get Weird Fish into the Bun Stabber. HB's been in the Bull Shark. And then I guess Serve Cold. No, I'd like Focus Balance. Gothic. Classy Clue. Maybe Classy Clue. Let's get Classy Clue in the Bun Stabber. That might be how we have to do it. All right, so that's 4.5. Battle in the Desert. 870,000 on the payment, right? And then for Stalker, I think... I don't remember who we had in that. Was that Thunderbolt? Was it Gothic? He was in the Stalker for 3 missions. So there it is. So there it is. 870,000 over, yeah. Deploy. 4.5 skull difficulty. Battle in the Desert. This is the first time we're deploying with this heavy tonnage. We're at 495 tons on the drop. So this should be interesting, and hopefully we'll make it through relatively unscathed, yeah? I hate to see a reputable warrior house get handed an L, but yeah, hopefully good loot for us. Yes, that's right. In 2972, a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court for a crime they didn't commit. The A-team, that's right. The Capellan A-team. Out there taking out orphans like you've never seen before, right? I don't know about Brown Pants mission. Great loot, but a few bunnies don't wear pants when piloting, so there's that. Well, there you go. Maybe brown cockpit. Let's not go there. Blunt the advance of the invading force and punish any supporting forces. I like the fact that we're told to wipe out the remainder, and we're told to punish any of the supporting forces. So here we go. Fast load. Lunar environment. Very hot. A-team.
Enemies detected in this area, buddies. Intel reports Yao sent a pretty serious lance mechs. Also, keep an eye out for supporting units.
These men promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the inner sphere underground. Today, still wanted by the Capellans, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the A-team mission. That's great, Lord Cucumber. High five. There it is. All right, so what do we got right now? On sensors, we got a 65-tonner. And where are the edges? We've got an edge right here. How far out does it go? They've got the high ground right here. I mean, I probably want to head up this way because I'm assuming we're going to get drops here and here, right? So I'm actually going to try to stay on the outside and move and gather up on the road.
Yeah.
So, lasers bun. Full speed, full speed.
I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
Hang tight. We are against the Warrior House Kiritsa.
Good to go.
Bun stabber.
Confirmed.
Looking for enemy contact. Hang tight. And if you can afford them. Well, see, that's the problem right there. We definitely can't. Unknown mech, and we know that's a 65, right? So Weird Fish, Victor Scout.
Aye, aye.
Wow, the Bun Stabber and the Victor Scout, that's quite the pair, actually. You got the big breach with the AC-10 and then all of the little tickle. Oh my god. I just realized. Look at all the lasers. If it looks at you, it just burns out your soul. Oh my god. Wow, that's terrifying. I would not want to have a conversation with this guy. Talk about not wanting to stand on the other end of like a bunch of barrels. Jesus, that's terrifying. Let's not do that. They're basically being hunted for not paying their phone bills. Well, isn't that always the story here in the Inner Sphere?
Ready for orders.
Always the phone bills. My gosh. We can't stay away from it. Liao's serious mix. 2 Panthers, a Raven, an Irby, with the Irby's packing an Arrow 4 and a stern look. It's the stern look that everyone's terrified of, because the Irbies are known for maybe having a short temper, even shorter than their stature, let's say. Yeah, gotta keep gas in our awesome van. Yeah, I wish we had the awesome, right? Because the awesome could be even better for our awesome van. That is a light. Oh my. Okay, I like these guys. I like these guys. Wow. Okay, so they've got a Highlander. They talk my language already. Oh my gosh, my kingdom for this. Oh, there she is. God, yeah, I want that. That's awesome. Yep, that's great. Great news. Hey, kid, thank you so much for your Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. Yeah? Heck yes, high five. No matter what the battlefield we're in, or if we're enjoying Bunaween mystery shots, it's always a joy. It's always a joy to have you. Seriously, you have no idea how much I look forward to having you here. So high five. Thank you very much. And happy Friday. Just as you greet everybody every single time. And Real Witsek, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah? High five. All right, so this is very exciting. 90-tonner Supreme 733. That is awesome. Gotta love the Highlander. We've got an 85 behind. We've got a 65 right here and a 75. My guess is there's going to be more. Let's go ahead and reserve. This is the first actual turn right here. So what do we got? Where do we want to start? We've got the Bun Stabber. We've got the Stalker. We've got Dets with the laser buns. I mean, he might be able to land it. That's looking pretty good. Dets could get a ding on that Highlander. Stack him.
Lock it on and firing it off.
Nice hit right on the arm, down to 100 out of 150. Yeah. Hi from Germany. I would say, is it? Gosh darn it! It's one sen. Is that right? Gosh darn it! Panzer, help me out here. Greetings. High five. Yeah.
Waiting for
All right, bigger bro. We're gonna move way out to the right side. Here we go for bigger bro.
Got it.
Okay. We found some more. Glad we were heading to the high ground. Oh, Panzer, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Okay, we just found another lance on the high ground. Mystery shots. Haven't we learned not to do those by now? 1 cent. There it is. Okay, so they've got a Thunderbolt 5S up here. They've got a Warhammer 6L. So it's got double PPC, double flamer in an environment like this one. It has 2 medium lasers and an SRM 6 and a small. We've got got another 85 tonner and a 65. So I feel like I should be putting plates down on these and taking shots and avoiding these as much as I want to engage the Highlander right now. There's that AC-10. I mean, we probably will continue to engage them, but we need to get plates right here. That's where they need to go because we need to hold the high ground. We can't let them have that. Bull Shark and Stalker and Classy, the Bun Stabber. So honestly, just be sprinting, yeah. Hot Hammer, flamey on a whammy is always a good time. I foresee a barbecue in our future. Golly, don't like that. Don't like that. 102 armor remaining. We got Weird Fish in the Victor Scout. Honestly, full sprint. Where are we at, bunnies? Where are we at? From above. Oh, it's a Battle Master. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. Does have a PPC, obviously. Not so great, but that's 1 PPC. We don't have to get that close, right? I see a lot of sensor malfunctions. I was hit by the PPC. I see a lot of sensor malfunctions for you as well, unfortunately. Let's step that back a little bit. We can take shots 44 with the UAX, or we can step a little bit farther and start to send shots into the Highlander, which I might do. How are we with the Thumper right now? Close. They've got... Oh my god! So they've got 2 Battle Masters, a 3 mic. What's the difference? Double heat sinks in this Battle Master. That's the difference. ER PPC. 6 medium lasers, SRM 6, and a little bit of DACA. And it's got double heat sinks. And then this variant is the 1G, so this is a PPC. And then 6 medium lasers, SRM 6, 2 machine guns, but it has regular heat sinking. So this is the worst one, and that's the better one. So, wow, holy moly. Okay, they brought quite a lot, didn't they? They were not messing around. A-team indeed. Well, if we step 2 times out, that's on walk. We've got a much better chance to hit this. Let's get out there with a Bull Shark. I don't know if we're going to reach with a Thumper Cannon. I guess the Thumper Cannon's probably not realistically going to hit out here. So we just need to be ready for this. That's 51, 36, 69 on the Warhammer. I mean, that ain't bad. He's only got 800 armor. So I'm thinking maybe we start picking them off. Send it. Nice for stray shots. I'll take it. I mean, that was all over the place. If you can't take the heat, call it A-team. Yeah. The Royal version. Yeah, it feels it. It feels it. Shot to Panzerbund, but does not connect. Thank goodness. We still have only taken a hit for maybe like 80 points of damage total. Gothic has... We spread it out all over here. There's a Thunderbolt. There's 39. Stack the Warhammer. Warhammer is my new target right now. I want guns off the field. He's basically like a Jaeger mech or something. And then we'll cross left. Here we go. Indirect. There's that Battle Master. He's got the ER PPC. Oh, jeez. Where did that hit? That hit on the left torso. That's not the Thumper side. Oh, they got a Marauder 3R. Ding out to Panzerbund. He's got 52 on the right arm. 65. Indirect. 1, 2, maybe 10. Do they outrange us? They might. I mean, I feel like we need to rush and hyper-focus targets.
Right here.
Laser buns can get hits on the Highlander. Let's hold Classy Clue in the Bun Stabber. I mean, it'd be nice to shoot, but we've got the medium lasers. So let's go ahead and reserve.
Acknowledge.
They pass. Definitely want to get Panzerbund moving again because he has lost a lot of... If we get back here, as an example, I'd really, really like it if we could maybe... It'd be so good if we could do a waypoint move, but I know we can't do that. If we toss out a mortar now, we can land it on this group. We, in theory, could get all 4. So what I might do is go indirect here, suck in, and then toss out the mortar like this, and then actually tag all 4 of them. That seems like a decent trade. Send it.
Fire down right.
Hey, Harry, good to see you. High five. They got enough PPCs. They've got all the PPCs. It's the A-team, Harry. It's the A-team. Okay, how we doing on that one? Obviously, we didn't really have much in the way of evasion, but I'm hoping that the obstruction is going to help us a little bit. Seems like maybe it paid off a tiny bit. Looks like the Warhammer's a lot softer. He's at 22 and 6, so that's nice. Anyone else able to get off another one? We don't have Surf Cold here.
Yeah.
Dex doesn't have it. HB has the Thumper Cannon. Can we... Oh, we got to be even closer, don't we? We can take the shot. Thunderbolt. 36 on Thunderbolt. Warhammer 47. Stack him.
Engaging target.
Nice. We got an opening. Fantastic. And let's go in and back out. We got Master Attack for a reason. So shot and move. Shot and move. One of your favorite missions to see. I'm super excited. They got a lot of breaches. Yeah, the map looks like a good kill box if you can get them to cluster up. I mean, it's definitely stopping them from spreading out, that's for sure. And it's hot. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Good job, Panzer. Suck your giant 95-ton frame into that rock.
Commander.
We're covering you. We're covering you. I want Gothic. He's got that Stalker. We're going fully indirect with the new TTS at long range. We're going to go ahead and stack up the Warhammer as 27, or if we can get the straight line. Can we do that on a walk? I think we can. Looking a little bit better. We'll take that 33, and let's do our best to actually land some of these things. I would like to hold out for the 50% on the resolve, but how much does this improve things? I mean, it's a lot better. I really need some guns gone. Send it.
On it.
Stack 60. There's a pop. There's an opening in the middle. 66. PPC is down.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Come on, come on, come on. We can focus that guy. All right, they're tucking in the corner. Bigger Bro, still minimal damage on Panzerbun. Minimal damage.
Damage minimal.
Oh, Panzer, I feel like we've got a connection. You're always telling me how I'll say something, and then in your game it happens, and then I'm talking to you in the game, and then you say the thing. Anyway, that's awesome. I merge with my rock. Yes, you do. What's the rock cooking? Panzerbun, that's what.
I'm listening.
All right, Laser Buns, and we got Classy, we got Weirdfish. Weirdfish has the Victor Scout. Classy isn't going to be able to get a shot on this turn, so that leaves Dex. Can Dex connect with that Warhammer? He can, but he's going to have to go through a mineral field. I think... Yeah, there's no way around it. We got to get in the mineral field, which is going to make it a little more difficult to hit, but, you know, it's going to make it +4 difficulty to hit us. So try to overcome it, Dex. Send it.
Here goes everything.
Double tap on the leg. He's got 12 structure remaining, yeah. You see, that's how I feel all the time.
Critical hit.
Not bad, but I don't think we can put him down. All right, 5 Sierra coming down the ramp, naturally choking them up. Again, our only AoE is going to come... Our only remaining AoE is going to come from HB, and I don't think HB can close that gap. So let's actually go... I don't remember who this is. Let's get Weirdfish forward. Hop, sprint.
No shoot.
Sprint for Weirdfish. Sprint for Weirdfish. Hang tight. Where are we at? Indirect. About 25 or so spread out.
Minimal damage on that hit.
He's still okay. Classy clue. Nope. There's a Thunderbolt. All right, zip it. Let's go. Full sprint. Urgently need someone who also draws aggro. Don't worry. We've got flankers on the way. They're just taking a little bit to get there. Negative impact. We're in a mineral field right now. +4 difficulty to hit us on deaths. There's that Marauder. Double PPC. Double medium laser AC5. Shot to deaths. Negative impact. High five. Come on, hang in there. Are we using a cataphract against House Liao? Because that's delightful. Oh, sad face. There's the 5S on Panzerbun indirect. Okay, how are we doing? 95 armor out of 150. 105 armor out of 190. Not too bad. Mineral field to mineral field. Not surprised it missed. Yeah, it works. Now I'm not the only one who's being attacked. Yeah. Well, let's see. We got Deaths out here. We got Classy out here. Classy's got the shot, but obviously then we're getting a lot closer. I don't think we can land this. We do have the +1 to optimal range. I think we're just gonna have to wait until someone gets the open elsewhere, right? We can get the shot here with Deaths. That's on the Highlander. I'm so tempted, but we really got to focus on this. Let's walk out the mineral field. We still have a line that's 54. That's on the Thunderbolt, unfortunately. We break left. Potentially, we have a good hit. 54. Take it. Hey, Nubasaur, thank you so much for the resub. 75 months. If I ever see Nubasaur resubbing, I know that's going to be the extent and the life of the channel. That is amazing. High five. Very good to have you with us, yeah. All right, let's try to land this. Send it. We're going to try to hold on the resolve. Nice hit. Don't know where that hit. There it is. Both torsos are gone. No ranged weapon remaining, and the enemy's out. High five. Beautiful job. Howdy, howdy, Nubasaur. Remember, the enemies on the higher ground are more important that they leave because they can hit you more easily. Yes. All right, Panzer now has a breach on the arm. That's all right. That's all right. That's the standard Battle Master. Let's go ahead and reserve. Then we can move Panzer. All right, Thunderbolt. He came down just to hit Panzer. Goes for Panzer again. And now he's actually connecting because he was able to move around the line of sight break. But Panzer has an opportunity to go. Oh, wait. Everyone gets to do this here now. Hey, Harry, thank you so much for the resub in Twitch Prime. Bunnies, if you don't know Harry, how can you not? He's the one that makes all of this happen. So thank you for even being here. High five. And thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Happy Friday, bunnies. All right, so where are we at? Right now, we got to get Panzer on the move. He's in a bit of a hard place at the moment. He no longer has the mortar. It doesn't make sense to stick around here. We do this, we give him the butt. That's not so great. We do this, and that's definitely not so great. I almost feel like I need to take Panzer around the long way like this, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off. We do this, we give him the right. Right's already breached. We do this, we give him the butt, and they can only really send it with the PPCs, right? Oh my goodness. Tank Hair, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you can show some love in chat for Tank Hair, that'll be absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. That means a lot. That helps a great deal. High five, yeah? That's awesome. And there you go, Panzerbun. Thank you so much for the celebration. Yeah, hype train level 3. That is amazing. Well, I'm thinking with Panzerbun, what I'm going to do, I could take him around the top side, and that'll limit a lot of shots coming his way and isolate the shots coming from only the left side where he's a little bit stronger like this. You can see that a lot of these shots are going to be hitting him on the left side where he actually has armor. We pull back this way to go wide, and we're going to be giving him the butt. Now, while he does have decent armor on the back, any lucky shot is probably not going to go so well. And we tuck in this way, and we're giving him the hurt side. So he'll pop off the arm or something like that. But then again, I suppose if we go up this way, we're just serving as another target. And if we can punch something, it doesn't look like we'll be able to burn through these guys fast enough. I think let's go with this. This seems to be a better call. So I'm going to go ahead and have Panzerbun just climb this tree. And then get up on the high ground here. Get up the hill. There you go. There you go. The hype train's arrived. That's right. Oh! And they're shooting at Panzerbun and they whiff it. Amazing. Good job. Good job, Panzer. Good call. Interesting. One active AMS. I totally forgot about that. That's awesome to see. All right. Our Bull Shark. We do have the Thumper Cannon. The extent of the range. I'd like to push out. So I'm going to start to push the front line just so that we can actually have an opportunity to get those Thumper Cannon shots somewhere. What do we have? There's the Highlander. We hit him a little bit. There's the Marauder. There's the Battle Master. That's the nice one. And then we got the Battle Master up above. Let's go ahead and soften this guy up and stack him. All right, soften him up. He's got 63 armor on that right side. This is the one down below, the 3 Mike with the ER PPC and the double heat sinks. Oh boy.
Okay,
Never like when they're hitting our Cataphract. And then we got Gothic, we got Class C. Well, Class C, Weird Fish. Let's hop on in. We have the Vectored Thrust Kits. And we can stack and hope for a breach. Send it. Nice! Wow! That was like...
Reporting.
That was so accurate. What an alpha. Right into the left torso. AC-10 followed up by the SRM-4 and everything. All right, now they're dinging Panzerbun, but it would have been a lot worse if he didn't sprint on up here. At least he'll be able to get behind the rock. We got Classy Clue on the follow-up, so let's get in there. More importantly, focused balance, and we're going to try to land a good hit into the breach.
Scored a critical hit.
You say that so nonchalantly. Critical hit my butt. That's like half his mech right there. I honestly think the Bull Shark needs the Gauss Peak combo. I can see that. I can see that. Would be nice to be able to, you know, get some good hits there. Thunderbolt hastily reconsidering his options. Yeah, no kidding. Well, you know, we've got indirect. Let's go and give them the opportunity to actually hit the Stalker as well. That might help us out. And then we can actually focus. Nope, we got to resist using the precise strike. That's to the leg. There's the Marauder. Let's Or we hit that. That's 39. No, stack him.
Target. Alpha strike.
Come on. Are just kind of whittling away at everything here. All right, they get 3 opportunities before we can move. There's a thunderbolt down below. Got a breach on the backside because of the mortar. Panzerbun has 45 structure on that leg. He needs to weather 4 more enemies. Double tap. That's not good. 20 armor on the left side. Holy moly, man. They are focusing. AI is lethal. All right, laser bun's been hit before, but if we shoot from here, running kind of hot, we'll have to lower 1 and ding with 2. Or we can relocate for later. We got to think. I mean, we need to give them a reason to hate pushing forward. And having someone out this way would definitely help to that regard. So I'm actually going to sprint full with depths. Even though we generate some heat, he's going to be able to cool off because he's not firing on this turn. And hopefully that's going to put him in a spot that's going to serve as a deterrent to pushing down the middle. All right, nasty hit there, but it's been spread out a little bit. We lost 60 points. And Classy can double up again. How far can she go? I mean, this after a jump. This after a move. That's after a run. And we get right into the rear arc just like that. This guy has not gone yet, which scares me. I don't think it's smart to commit here. So I'm going to hold 1 more initiative phase. And we are going to let these 2 go. Here they come. And thank you again, bunnies, for the hype train. Look at that. I don't know what this is, but I got this. There it is. That's iconic. Oh, there we go. High five. Thank you. Okay, so we got Panzerbun. He's definitely going to get out of there for sure. So we'll just bring him around the corner, and we're going to hard brace for him right there. There it is. All right, shot out to the Bull Shark. Whiff it with a PPC from the Battlemaster 1 Gamma. That's a good sign. That's a good sign because that means that Classy can now commit to the attack. So Classy's going to be able to get in here and not worry. So stack up with a bun stabber straight to La Butt.
Aye, aye.
Oh my God! Wow. Well, I don't care if you're from the warrior house, whatever. No one stands up to that. Jeez Louise, that's terrifying. The moment your support committed, the game was over. That's it. Thunderbolt option are now 0. There it is. All right, HB, what do we got? We got Bull Shark. We got the Thumper Cannon. Are we in a point? We can hit 3. Where's the 4th? 4th's out there. Doesn't matter. Let's go in and send this. Send the boom. Start that cooldown. Soften them up. Good impact. We've got a breach on the rear. We've got a softening up on the rear on 17. And then we can actually tuck. So we have a decent amount of armor right now. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves around the side. Gain a little bit of hype here. Hang tight. That's the fancy Battlemaster down below. Down by the Thunderbolt. He's the one that made it out of the mortar. Impact a Bun Stabber, but he is shooting up. It's saving us a little bit, I think. Fortunately, I think Classy's going to get to be able to go before the Battlemaster 1G, but we definitely want to focus on these guys, so let's get in there and pressure him and stack it. God, that... Man, Anakitas, you built... This is such a good build. I really like this Victor Scout. God, that hits. All right, Thunderbolt. Got the breach to the rear. Shot to the Bull Shark. He's in an optimal range. He moved in where he can hit with everything that he's got except for the machine guns. Gothic. I mean, we got to get up here and start stacking them. So, I mean, we already started hitting this gentleman. There was a breach there. Do we have any good potential for breaches elsewhere? I don't think so. On the Battlemaster, we're going to go ahead and try and hit this one. Stack him. Indirect on a run. He's got 4 structure on the right side. 1 more hit, that's going down. He's completely unsteady. Doesn't have active evasion anymore. 45 armor. Yeah, our armor's getting low now. Now I drink my Christmas tea in summer with ice cubes. Oh, that's nice. That sounds pleasant. Out to the stalker. There we go. Spread that fire out. That's what we like to see. So they're not all focused on the Bull Shark. That's 55 on that left torso, not where the Thumper is. That's going to Gothic. Gothic is currently standing in the forest, so that's going to help out a little bit. We're still over 1,000 armor. We got Classy. Classy definitely has to keep moving to make this work. Keep getting higher. Go for it.
Engaging jump jet.
All right, we're focused in. I'm actually going to use that precise strike. And let's go straight to core.
Tango down.
Okay, that's very consistent. That is very consistent. Solve that guy, possibly even dissolve that guy. That's very impressive. Well, we needed to take the high ground. I'm very pleased to say that that has occurred. Let's keep pushing them. Holy God. We need a new angle here. Let's go ahead and step it back. Got it on the Thunderbolt. Go ahead and full arm up. And we're going to go ahead and stack into the Thunderbolt. We need to keep them pushed away from our long range here. Very nice. Triple tap right into the breach. 52. You didn't want to salvage anything from that Meg, did you? No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. We've got 4 picks, 17. Okay, so now this is getting a little bit much.
My armor's
We need to get him to cycle some more. We got Weird Fish. But now we can push on in. And in theory, get right into that rear arc. Stack it. Nice. Turn around, Battlemaster. Guess what? Guess you can't cool better anymore now, can ya? No.
Waiting for orders.
Not too bad. All right, HB. He's got a cooldown. That's not bad, and we might be able to get that breach. Send it. Stack it. Nice. Oh my, oh my God. He's got 3 medium lasers. He's basically turned into some advanced spider right here. All right, break off to the left. Shot and move. Shot and move. Gothic. I mean, Gothic, honestly, I mean, I guess we step, maybe step where we can go more indirect at times. Here we go.
On the move.
And we're going to focus on right in front of us. 36. Stack it. Disarm with 0 AMS left. That's right. Not too shabby. And then we got Panzerbun, who is... Oh my gosh. How do we do this with Panzerbun? We need to safeguard him, but we can't be complete. Okay, I may... That's indirect, right? That's a Highlander. Okay, I'm going to square off. We'll walk. We'll brace. Only the Highlander can see us right now, but we can also walk. So we can also sensor impair. So let's lock up the Battlemaster, because he's in that mid-range where it gets really nasty because he can actually shoot the full alpha. So let's try to interfere with that in any way that we can. They know how dangerous Classy is. Not so great. We're in double digits now across that center band. So that's the Marauder committing. That's a Thunderbolt committing. So that's 2. That's a big hit to the Bull Shark. Right now we got 110 in the middle. We got 55 on the left. So that went to the center. How much are we dealing with right now? That's 1, 2, 3. So we got 5 in front of us, right? Yeah, we got 5 left in front of us.
I'm listening.
Grandpapa Dead's 49. He could potentially shot to finish.
Here goes.
Nice. Yak, yes. High five. 4 left. 4 left. There it is. That is amazing. Great job. Bun Stabber. I feel like... I mean, we could hit from here. We could walk down. We could run down. Let's just run down, try to stay a little bit cooler. And then even though we're not right up on him and we can't use our full firepower, some of these might still hit.
Target lock on enemy.
Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's down to 50 on that left torso on the Battlemaster 3 mic. Highlander's up. It's got the LRM-20, the AC-10. Big hit. On a Weird Fish. Weird Fish down to 50.
I'm showing minor damage.
But he's okay overall. And then we can tuck right on into this guy. And we have focus balance. That's 59, or we tuck right here. Here it is. Here it is. All right, on the Battlemaster. Can you imagine? You're in a mech like this, and then this appears right behind you. Wouldn't that... I would die of anxiety. That would scare the heck out of me. Focus balance. Obviously very hot. I mean, we can't shoot this whole thing. We just can't. I didn't think that went through, but my God, that would just scare the heck out of me. And we can basically only shoot the AC-10. But wow, maybe I'll go a little bit hot. There it is.
Enemy outflanked.
I mean, that still is terrifying. when HGP gets scared of his own mech. Thank you, Panzer. Thank you very much for the clip, yeah? If only we could just alpha that. So where's he going now? All right, shot the Bun Stabber. So Bun Stabber is not really fully committed yet. They've got 4 remaining. We've got HB. There's the Marauder below. I feel like the Marauder needs to go. There's the Battlemaster. There's a Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt we can open up. We do have the Thumper again. Right now we're in the way with a Victor. If we got a little farther forward, we could actually hit that Thunderbolt right here as well. But I don't... potentially. Let's do it. We're going to push right adjacent. Can we hit this? Barely. That is super danger close. All right, last Thumper. Shot.
Engaging target.
Hopefully, we'll be able to expose some weaknesses. Yep. That'll do it. That was the ERPPC side. Not too bad. Not a bad result. We've got a full opening on the backside there for Classy Clue. And then the Highlander is now open on the rear as well. That's awesome. All right, Gothic. Obviously, we need to take care of the Marauder. And then we got Panzerbun out this way. Let's go with... Thunderbolt's not open on that side yet. We could sprint in. But we're really, really in the open. We get Gothic. Let's... Battlemaster... Highlander... The Thunderbolt. I feel like we really need to help out here because we're going to get in trouble if we don't secure our zones, right? So, Gothic, if we just step out, let's see what our opportunities are. If we send a full set, that's a 29, 42 on the Battlemaster, 49, 42 on the Thunderbolt. Let's hit that Thunderbolt. Stack him. No more PPC. Yeah, seriously. There were so many. You know, there's a unique Victor variant that instead of an AC-20 has 10 medium lasers? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Wish we could. We have to come down this way, right? Well, if I go in here and give the right, I'm okay with losing the right arm. 94.
Confirmed.
Just bing him. There it is. That's our super medium pulse. All right, there's a tick. On 3. Marauder comes out of the mineral field. Gains a little height. Really big hit. We're down to 30 on that left torso. I mean, he's like the real prime offender.
Yeah.
And then we got Detz, who is still running hot. As long as he doesn't move too much, right? He takes one step. He's got a cleaner line, but it's not perfect. 49 on the Marauder. We got the Battlemaster and stack it. Very nice. Triple tap. 2 to the leg, 1 to the body. Right there. Hey, Crunch, good to see you. High five. For joining us right now, we're currently in our final battle against the A team. We're testing out a brand new Bun Stabber. Speaking of which, here's the Bun Stabber. Should we just drill through the front? Should we just drill through the front? Okay, I don't know if it's possible,
Copy that.
but we're going to try something here. We usually try to go around the back, but I don't have the ability to do so. I'm going to use Focus Balance. We're going to use Precise Strike, and we're going to stack this Thunderbolt, and we're going to drill right through the front. Send it. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, he's got 44 armor in the center left. That guy lost the right torso. Crunch step dead place. Oh, there you go. Time after spending a couple of hours. Moving is never fun. I totally understand, Crunch. I'm glad that you're out then. That's awesome. Hopefully you can relax a little and take a load off, yeah? Speaking of load off, let's continue that assault. That is crazy. On indirect, we've got a full 60. Yep, stack that. Hit the Thunderbolt, hit the middle. There it is, 22 structure in the middle. Panic level critical.
Confirmed.
All right, the 3 mic without the ERPPC sends it into the rear, but that's the first blast that Weird Fish takes back there. Obviously, Weird Fish is running kind of hot, so we should probably, you know, change the geometry of the situation. I don't know. Can we get, like, out this way? There we go. Let's do that. We got HP. 36, 40. There's the Battlemaster. There's the Thunderbolt. I mean, all we got to do, let's rest those UAC 5s, and let's send the LBX AC 10s. Nice. Just cut him in half. There it is. All right, 3 remaining. 3 remaining. Not too shabby. Break line of sight. Disappear. There it is. Victor 11 Delta. Not moving, clearing out. Stepdad. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Well, I'm glad that 95% done sounds great. And when you're on the other side, you can just remember it and think about it. So I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Happy Friday. High five.
Standing by.
Bigger bro. So we don't have the shot here, but let's cruise over to the right side and hope for the best here. Yeah. And hang tight. Yeah, no worries. Thanks so much for swinging on by, man. All right, Marauder trying to chase us. We've got that 5, but it's on our left, and he's attacking from the right side.
Yeah.
We got Deaths. I mean, he's been shooting all this whole time, so I think he's got to take a little bit of a rest here. We got Classy. Classy can follow up. Right now, this Battlemaster does not have a right side, but does have a left side. So let's just walk it in instead.
On my way.
So we're not generating as much heat because this one's not as reliable because we're burning through the strong side. And there, oh my God. Okay. Well, that's
a hit.
That is a hit. That is a hit. It really, really is. And I'm going to take this moment for Death to relocate here as he cools off a little bit. I really like how the cataphract works. And there we go. There's that Highlander. Okay. Wow. I have to say, as much as I want the Highlander, I'm torn because they've got some really nice stuff on this field. A-team indeed, right? Well, let's see. We've got a good opportunity to hit here. Let's precise strike, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Good breaches. Breach leg, breach arm, disappear. There it is. Melee from a Battlemaster against a Bunstabber. Oh boy, big hit, big hole in the middle. That's the only way they could stop Classy Clue, and then machine guns. Good thing they didn't hit the middle there. Okay, not cool, not cool. So who's up next? That's it, right? I mean, we have to get involved. That looked like that was just out of spite. Let's go ahead and hit this guy. Panzerbun. He hasn't lost his arms yet. There it is. Open up the middle just like he did. And the incredible plus 110 stability damage from the 2 arm mods. And he's almost on the ground. Panic level critical indeed. Follow that up. I want you to hit the heck out of that guy. No ranged weapons remaining. Out he goes. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. All right, step it back. And then we got weird fish. Well, I mean, let's get on this side and try to stack something. SRM4, small laser, medium laser, and go. There we go. So now we're presenting a bit of a wall, trying to screen. So Classy is in a vulnerable spot. What we can do is run around and give the left side like that. So full sprint, do not fire. We got dead. He was able to rest a little bit. But let's sprint on up and get sight on the Marauder momentarily. There's 2 left. It's just these 2, the Marauder and the Highlander. That center mass hit. 62 remaining for Panzerbun. Yeah.
Light damage.
Light damage indeed, compared to everything else. All right, Panzerbun. I mean, at this point, let's focus on that Highlander and just send it. And now we bring him down to 1 pip. There's the Marauder. He's pulling away. Shot the Classy Clue. Oh boy. Nice. I think we've got this under control for the most part, right? HB's going to step up where he's got a cleaner line. He's got the stacks going to come in on the blue. And we're going for that Marauder. That's on his left side. This is on the right side. I guess stack the Highlander. We dinged the head a little bit there.
Yes, Commander.
Got our Stalker, got our Victor. Okay, fair enough. Well, there's the green. But we're running kind of hot, right?
On it.
Just keep chasing the rear. And we're going to go ahead and send it right to core.
Target locked. Rear arc.
Nice. 27 structure left in the middle. Gyro destroyed. And down he goes. Awesome. Awesome. And with Gothic, I think that's enough. We'll just go for, let's say, the leg. And he's completely open everywhere. 27 structure still. And step back. Running really hot right now. We got Classy. I'm gonna hang tight. Gosh, I wanna push in on that. We got Deads. Step up, shot to the ground, and straight to core. Enemy down. High five. So all that's left, there's one left. The Highlander 733. I'm not too sure how I want to play this. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna stay clear here with Bunstabber because they can jump into combat at any time. So here's the Highlander, kind of put himself on top of a little hill. And right now Panzerbun still has 42 right here. So everyone gets the shot, right? So how do we do this? Bull Shark. I mean, we can step out to the side. I guess. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. We dinged it. We got his head. We got his head. But obviously he's a Highlander and he's got some reinforcements up there. Stalker, I think we're just going to maybe step over to the side and hard brace. Yeah, hard brace, cool off a little bit. All of us are running very, very hot right now. So I'm gonna actually run and then hard brace. And then Panzerbun. Can we even get up there? I don't think we can get up there. I'm actually gonna run.
Roger. Full speed.
And then hang tight. There it is. All right, where are we at? So Classy Clue, Dead.
I'm listening.
Dead doesn't have a shot here. Let's reserve. We'll let him go.
Well, let's just see what happens.
I mean, he's running hot as well. Shot to the Bull Shark. Bull Shark's fine. He probably saw that 5 armor and wanted to take a tick. And now it's all to us. So we get to decide. How do we open on this? He's got 2 sticky evasion. So I'm kind of feeling like with Panzerbun, we can maybe stand inside the mineral field. So it's +4 to hit penalty. And then we're going to go in and lock up those 2.
Got a lock.
So now he's down to 2 sticky. HB has all of the heat to deal with. And we hit this and, well, let's be real. That's probably not going to be good for him. We do have Classy.
Ready for orders.
Why don't we just jump in and try to hit the head? Okay, Classy. That's 52. All right, we're going to jump in.
Roger that.
We're going to focus balance. And now precise strike. This is a long shot, but sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head.
Roger that.
That's not the head. That is so not the head, Classy. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's a very classy salvo. Never seen a more classy salvo, honestly. Well, there's half of a Highlander now. That's great. You know, we might as well just shoot at it. Let's just shoot it. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Send that. Yep, that's not it either. Okay, that guy's... Okay, well... Wait, I didn't want that variant anyway. I really wanted the 732B. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know if there's much of that guy left.
Well, okay. You know, that's both a win and a loss. But you know what? That's okay. Not bad for the very last fight. Yeah, there might be some bits left here and there. Well, I mean, the shotgun is like sandpaper, you know, it's like a very fine grain. I'm pretty sure it, you know, left some dust in there. It should be fine. It'll buff out. All right, where are we at? Cross your fingers. So the Battlemaster 3 mic is awesome. The Highlander, we're gonna grab that Highlander part. We can get this and complete a Marauder. We can get this Battlemaster part, and we can get this Battlemaster part. I'm probably gonna give that up, but let's just see what we got. +2 accuracy, medium laser, arm mod 30, melee stability damage. We currently have 50. We actually have another of these gyro mods already. These are great. I love these so much, and they're free. Rangefinder, ammo, etc., etc. I think I'm just gonna roll the dice on this because we've got 4 pick 17. So 3, 2, and 1. We've got 1 part of a Battlemaster 1 Gamma. We've got 1 part of a Battlemaster 3 Mike. We've got 1 part of a Highlander 733 Mad 3R, 3 parts of a Thunderbolt, 1 part of a Warhammer 6 Lima, AC5 to clear, LRM 20 to clear, machine guns to clear, SRM 6 to clear, 23 heat sinks to clear, jump jet assault. Let's hold on to that one, actually. And 75 meter view distance rangefinder. That is really, really nice. What a good A-team overall. That is absolutely excellent. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I think we did quite a lot. We took down the Black Widow. We took down the Bounty Hunter. We created the Bun Stabber. And right now, I've got to say, it's one of my favorite mechs so far. I'm so glad because of BEX Tactics, we're able to be reunited with a proper Grasshopper. So that's really, really amazing. So thank you all for your help. Next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We're going to be trying our best to wrap up our Star Wars Inner Worlds playthrough next week. And then we're going to be starting a brand new XCOM campaign utilizing Requiem, which is supposed to have some pretty gnarly, I don't know, like secret alien types or something like that. People keep telling me some, like, you're gonna die nonstop, so it makes me kind of nervous, but I think it's gonna be fun. We'll figure it out together. Either way, if you'd like to be a part of that, stay tuned. And then we'll be back again with BEX Tactics, and we're gonna continue to push up north towards the Clanners next Friday. So on that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.